Are you ready? Yeah, I appreciate you, Elsie. I agree. I too think it's the best intro. I was watching Game of Thrones the other day. Watched an episode with Duncan. The intro to Game of Thrones, I was like, man, my intro is way better than this slop. I'm just kidding. Game of Thrones has probably like one of the coolest intros. Trying to think of other TV shows that have like as fire of intros. Like there's a few TV shows that copied Game of Thrones style after. Like the Lord of the Rings TV show. Westworld. I've actually never seen Westworld. I've heard fire things. Never seen it. Same with Better Call Saul. Which is wild because Breaking Bad's one of my favorite TV shows, so I need to watch it. I just haven't yet. You have body armor on already? No. That'll do. Let's go M80. I need to clean this stash up. It's so messy. Leave that out. Yeah, I thought this was Lowrider. I was like, damn. Play the sops. There you go. I figured with it being a Saturday and the I just realized we had the longest survival streak at 20. Nice. Nice. But I figured with it being Saturday and the weekends being pretty ratty, we could just do our main storyline quests finally. Try and do some of them. I haven't even handed over the cash to therapist. Gotta retrieve flash drive from one. We should do probably the Batia ones until we get time gated and then knock out one of these other ones. Yeah, we should probably start with Batia since it has all the time gates. Teach you some PvP with commentary today. If we get any good fights, I'd be down. We're gonna need some good fights. I think it's just this first one is going to the outpost on customs, stronghold on customs. Easy enough. We also have a march room key to do. Yeah. Let's do that. And do some of the storyline quests and then the PvP that goes along with it. Is the main storyline quest is going to put us in some main POIs, so we should find some good PvP. Should. We'll see. How's it going, Adriana? Hope everyone's having a good day. You coming in here, Ellie? Grab a coffee 1 second. Maybe Diggy. What's your username on Twitch? Very done for Hime. You won't need to complete all the story chapters this time? Oh, no shit. Oh. So I don't need to do Batia? How'd the comp stuff go last night? Good, dude. I carried my team. Round 2, we took 3rd place. Round 3, we took 3rd place. In the total tournament, we took 5th. We could have taken 3rd place. But my 2 teammates, I don't think thought we were going to win it all. And so we weren't trying very hard going into the final round. But I will say, the 2 COD Mobile pros that I was playing with, phenomenal people. And they absolutely did carry my ass. But in a game where PvP is secondary to the loot goblins, in a tournament like that, at least, 1 COD Mobile Pro came out with 15 mil. Another COD Mobile Pro came out with 16.3 mil. The Tarkov Pro, 16.4 million. I say pro very lightly. There's absolutely no backing to that, but 16.4 million. What can I say? Sure. How'd you guys place? 5th place overall. Lex, appreciate you, bro. In this for the 6 months, my man. Yeah, I'll take it. When I saw the clips of the other like COD Mobile pros playing, there's not a chance in hell. Not a chance in hell, dude. I was going to even come close to scratching these dudes. That legitimately would be like Jackie Chan fighting a toddler. And I'm not even joking. I could hold my own versus other people in the lobbies that weren't COD Mobile pros. But when I saw the clips of the dudes last night, of their like highlight clips, I 1v3'd at one point. I'll say that much. I did 1v3. That kind of got me bricked up. I lost that round. We died. We all three died, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Yeah, I'll take it. 5th place was in the money. And on the two out of 3 of the rounds, we placed in the bonus money. So we did good. I am very happy with last night's placement. Can you be alone in Labyrinth? Yeah, it'd be a really long queue. So if you sit in like an 8 to 10 minute queue, you might be alone. You might be alone. I got you, Diggy. I got you, brother. Also, just to make it painfully clear that I don't actually believe that I carried the COD Mobile Pros. Those guys were fucking cracked. Void, appreciate you. This is the tier 1 man. You never recess so you don't have the main storyline? Oh, on PvE? Same. You cannot go to Labyrinth in an offline raid now. Can't transit. Are you unlock M80? It's a Peacekeeper quest. Revision? No. Revision Lighthouse? Is that it? There's so many fucking quests, dude. There's like 400 plus quests. That's wild. There's so many quests. All right, so I don't have to do like Batia and stuff depending on what quest line I go down. Now, if I want to do like the 40 Bitcoin because I don't want to grind out a fuck ton of money, we could make it a fun little thing. I probably just need to consult that flowchart. I saw someone top of the stronghold there. This is where I need to be. Or the next one's probably already got that step done. That's probably started. The next one would be reserved. I already have like 30 Bitcoin now, or like 35. Want to join in on this fight? Nice shots over up to the left or right. Yeah, shooting to the left. We heard someone jump right there. Sniper scav shooting at him. Oh, sniper scav just popped the shot. Get further back. Where was that suppressed shot at? Fuck, that audio was weird. It sounded like it was right there, but yeah, it might have been. He might have shot that guy. Okay, so that's first guy down. Second guy. He's getting taken out from the other side. He just ran in. Closed the door behind him. He's getting shot from outside. Not like more to the left here. Probably in that warehouse. Scab to the left. Going in this door is kind of risky. This guy can easily post up the watch. Far back. I'm gonna pre-paint. We're gonna go along this backside here, but I need to clear this gap quick. Can't let him get to the front side and have a good right hand peek on me. Gotta make sure that that guy that was originally shooting at him isn't here. Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Moving on the backside. Scab there too. This guy's in here somewhere. Could be underground. See, he got tagged up a little bit when he ran inside, so he'd be looking for hard cover immediately, and that'd be one of the spots would be in the basement. Or you go up top. Didn't hear any metal though. There he is. Got his ass. This guy is impenetrable. Oh wait, no, I killed him. Okay. Jesus. Wait, they block these? How'd they do that? You think you thought one of these guys was a closet cheater? No way. Yeah, I appreciate you, Born. Thanks, bro. And Bada. Hell yeah, guys. Glad that helped. I appreciate the kind words. Thing is too pretty not to take. Everyone cheats. But yeah, I was about to say, I didn't feel threatened in the slightest there. No way that guy was cheating. You know, that's the first rule. You have to feel threatened. Or else they're not cheating. I don't get that part. I just die immediately. Yes, but were you threatened? Did you feel threatened? The dorms we go. What up, Wolf? Weekend's going well? It's going well. Got some good sleep last night. Woke up feeling refreshed. Ready to dominate the day. It's a good day. A good day. We got a quest door open. Hello? Is anyone home? Hello? Are you just questing? Hello? Better not be nobody here trying to jump scare me. I wonder how Timmy did with that kit yesterday. Mr. Banana. Naptown, appreciate you, bro. 42 months, my man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Best way to do Tarkov Shooter 8 / Psycho Sniper. Go to factory, get your first 2 kills, and then with like a cheap bolt action, or like MXLR or something, and then go to woods with a better bolt and better gear. Or Shoreline, one of the two. Shoreline or woods. I vote woods, personally. Shoreline is, oh wait, we don't have this extract. No, green flare either. Shoreline's very spawn dependent in well, I guess not so much now when they added, since they added in the new spawns. Maybe Shoreline. Yeah. I'd say Shoreline, actually. You have a video with your in-game settings for quality or FPS. Exclamation point settings, but to be honest with you, bro, I'm rocking the top of the line PCs, so it's kind of, I did not change my settings because I like, yo, this is the most efficient way to run it, and I know what this setting does. Like, my shit's probably not well optimized, and it runs well because I have a $5,000 PC, right? Now, you could use my settings as like a base. Yeah, like just go with whatever settings I use and then adjust based on your game and performance and stuff like that. I recommend that for everyone, right? It's easy. Like, I could sit here and be like, yeah, I got the best settings, bro. You should just copy those and you'll be good. It's like, we are on a different PC setup and you're on like a, you know, lower to mid end. Those settings might not be the right ones for you. Very nice. Can't remember if we saw the smoke or not back here. Is it for the goons that are on customs? Okay. I don't think they're this round. I ran through stronghold. But I will keep that in mind. Yep, go. That player just got picked up my kill. I had to kill the same guy twice. this guy's shit. Not really any good place to hide it back here. Oh, I know. Oops. Oh my gosh. Jump. Like lips me off the edge there. Oh my gosh. There's like a little cut right there that pushed me over. You gotta be kidding me. I have to jump over it. This is more effort than I thought it was gonna be. We have one more try. Nope. Shelly. Like AI Scav's gonna come pick it up if I drop it back here. Is this guy open? No. Perfect. There. They get their guns back and shit. Yeah, I don't think those guys were wanting to PvP. I think Al was right. Looked like they were trying to knock out some quests and I interrupted that shit. Yeah, I mean now. That probably does happen a lot. We go to ditch something. That probably happens a lot. Okay, so then where would I find the flowchart? Okay, got it. Okay, so so like this decision makes no difference and you get the armored case in your hands either way? Oh. I understand that correctly? 300 if you give to Prapper. So doing this saves you 200 mil. I did the savior ending. And over 1 million USD. Suck that, dude. No. That's the one I already did. Okay, so we're not doing Deader ending or Fallen ending. What about Deader? That's a 500 mil one, probably. No. Okay, that's the one we're doing. 40 Bitcoins we already have pretty much. And we don't have to turn in a ton of money. Okay, so we're gonna hand over the case to Proper at the start. Right? Then he brings that to that, and then we work with Kerman. Right? Just don't do the wrong one. Sure. I don't have the link to the download anymore. I have to have the download. Post. I guess I can post in the Discord. I googled it. Flowchart for Tarkov is like one of the first Reddit links. I had to click another Reddit link when I went into that. It's in the general chat in my Discord though. Endings on Tarkov wiki. Oh, there you go. That too. Okay then. So, well, that's easy. Yeah, that's way better. Run a 45 ACP vector. Nah, SMGs they're just not it. This is a solid way to go into raid and then all of a sudden be back in the lobby on the first chunky dude you run into. You're gonna be thinking to yourself, damn, if I would have had any of my other weapons on me that had actual stopping power, I'd be in that lobby still looting that dude. But instead I went in with something that shoots pillows or peas, sneezes on people. Spirit, same reason that I won't do that. I don't have access to hybrid ammo. FMJ is just not enough. Yeah, that's a... We got 34 bullets of hybrid ammo. A little bit more, I guess, in... Yeah, no. 34 bullets. Like FMJ, 36 pin. It's just, it's a great 36 pin. Anything under 40 is just, it's that cutoff moment where you're gonna have a hard time one tapping heads because you're not gonna be able to pin through the helmet. And then armors, almost everyone's rocking level 5 or 6. And if you run into level 5 or 6 and you got 36 pin, that's an uphill fight. That's a tough one. And my playstyle just does not fit well for an SMG with little to no stomping power. I'll be sent back to the lobby because I play too aggressive. You can get away with something that has a little less stopping power if you're willing to do more ambush warfare. Catch people off guard. Anything is going to work well. But if you run around a lot and you're going to be the one that gets caught off guard, having that extra stopping power can even the playing field a little bit. I'm rocking M80 here. This M80 is even kind of like you know, a little on the low side for hitting level 5 and stuff, but it'll consistently pin through helmets, which is nice. Unless they're rocking like an Alton or something, which is pretty strong. I just don't like the audio, the ears that go with the Alton, and then the vision debuffs. But the protection of the Alton, god dang, dude, I feel so strong. Your favorite weapons? The MCX and the M4 are probably my 2 favorites, and the NL545. The NL545 is the best in the game. The gun's disgustingly good. Survive a lot of M80. Yeah, I have a lot of it, so. All right, let's see. Got to go talk to Kerman. At G28. The G28 is not bad. Single fire is kind of hit or miss. A lot of times on the miss side. The G28 has that annoying clicking sound when you go in and out of your inventory. That's why I don't like it. Okay. Okay. Is it because I haven't progressed in the storyline enough? Yeah, you gotta do Falling Skies. Okay. Easy one. Yeah, it's an easy one. Okay. Let's get it done. Okay, so we got to go get this flash drive, hand it over to proper, wait a few hours. I think it's a few hours. Might be a day, but I think it's a few hours. Then go to the plane on Woods, get the flight recorder, plant the flight recorder in specific spot, visit proper, then turn in some items that we already have. I'm pretty sure. If not, we can get them very quickly. Then we wait for information from proper. I think that one's a day. Hand over the flight crews, transcript to proper. So that one we would probably have to go back to the plane, I'm guessing. Let's see. Oh, probably from the flight recorder. And over electronic secure flash drive. That's from the room on streets. Wait for information from proper. Time gated. So it looks like there's like 3 or 4 time gates in this. And we get the armored case. Not bad. Music vibe. Tarkov 4. Tarkov 4. Is that a game? That's not a game. I feel like I could create a sick playlist for Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 though. On the real. I think, I don't know what job title that would be, but I would be so fire at it. But whoever comes up with playlists for video games, shit. I would be phenomenal at that job. Or like, or soundtracks to movies. You don't like playing single fire weapons? They're just kind of outclassed. Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Oh, man. And Bomb with the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you. Be right back. 1 second. I'll cover the single fire weapon. So when it comes to the single fire weapons in Tarkov and the place they currently are, is there any reason to rock a TX-15 or an 8R over an M4? It's simple as that. All right. When you have an 8R in your stash and an M4 and they're both kitted, Which one are you going to choose? It's like there's zero reason to run a DMR. There's just zero. There's no redeemable quality other than you can't get an MDR. But the second you can get, the second depends on the map. No, not at all. Not at all. There's no map that's long enough that you're going to be shooting long enough range that you would have to worry about having that extra velocity and stuff like that. Like, Hater has that 80 plus they're going so long range. So this is the M4. You literally can do the M4 and then put it in single fire and you got an 8R. Like the second you can rock an MDR, all the DMRs go out the window. You do it if you want to do it for fun, right? I'll rock an SR25 or something every now and then for fun. Yeah, what up, Adam? How's it hanging, dude? 8R school. That's exactly it right there. It's like if you want to do it for like a coolness factor and or you think it's you just think it's fun. You like running it because it's just satisfying to run. That's understandable. Performance-wise, though, right? So it's like the single-fire DMRs. There used to be a little bit of a balance because the MDRs wouldn't be able to take a 25 rounder or a 50 rounder. And so that DMR, the benefit would be you could get M61, so the high powered ammo would be they could actually put people down. You could get, and then your the 25 rounders and or 50 rounders could go in it. But that came with the spear, and the spear's full auto. So I mean, like same thing on that sense. But the spear's hard to get. It's late game. And the ammo's hard to get for it, the good ammo. But like that the DMRs would be that middle ground where like if you wanted a full auto 7.6251, you had the MDR, but you needed to rock it with 20 rounders. 20 rounders is a little risky if you're full auto in it, right? When you get into a 1v2, 1v3. Now, if you wanted to rock something with you had a little bit more ammo, the M1A. That's where the M1A used to come in and shine on DMRs because it had a 30 rounder and a 50 rounder. Whereas back in the day, a lot of the other DMRs, they only had the 20 rounders. And so the M1A, even though it might not have been as good stat-wise, can make up for it because it had the 30 rounders, right? And it could still have really good stats. Or the 50 rounders if you want to just spam. Then won't have to worry about reloading. But now that full auto MDRs can rock the 50 rounders and 25 rounders, it makes all the DMRs, or yeah, it makes all the DMRs kind of obsolete. And you only run them if you're wanting to do it for fashion, for fun. Which, you know, hell yeah, get it. Like I'm all for fashion over function on Tarkov. I think there's a line to where you want to have that. You got to have it functionality enough to be able to throw down and it not cost you the fight, because the queue times are such a pain in the ass and re-kitting and all that such a pain in the ass. So it's yeah, wanting to get back in and not spend a lot of time in the lobby. Like I'll rock more meta stuff. But yeah, as far as like single fire weapons go, that's why I don't run them as much, just because it's a good way to send you back to the lobby. Same with SMGs. It's like I'd like to. They're fun to run until they're not. They're fun to run until you run into someone that has that level 5 or level 6 armor. And you find yourself thinking, damn, if I had an M4, MDR, MCX, Like that guy's back in the lobby and I'm still playing the game. So. Which again, I still will go just for fun, and I was running the SR25 yesterday. I was running the SKS the day before, and that gun's definitely not meta. But to answer your question on my thoughts on single fire weapons, yeah, that's it. The balancing with Tarkov, they threw balancing out the window a long time ago. Should full autos be nerfed to be more balanced with single fire? Not necessarily. At this point, dude, I think it's that doesn't need to be like a super hardcore balance to it. I think it's fine the way it is. It's an immersion game, and if you're in having fun and all the guns are viable and they can get the job done, then that's fine. It's not a competitive rank game where you need everything to be perfectly in balance. I would like to see maybe a little bit better balance. You know, like the AKs, the AK 74N or the 76239 AKs, like the 103, I think it is. Those guns, they got nerfed into the ground a long time ago and never got touched. And they have so much horizontal recoil. They're terrible guns. Terrible guns. I'd like to see those buffed a little bit to where maybe they're more viable. I don't think they need to necessarily nerf other guns. Just buff some of the shittier ones to make them more viable. It'd be fun. Okay. Found it. Yeah, the AK-308's fun. Yeah, the AK-308's solid. And realistically, the balancing aspect, I'm talking more from a late game perspective, availability. Because the MDR, with it being the best of the 7.62 5.1s, you know, it being a full auto. Same with like the Scar H. Them being able to rock the 50 rounders and full auto. They're the late game ones. You can get the SR25 earlier and the RFB, and a lot of people that like the average player is not progressing fast enough to like that balance probably is a little more there. No, 100 meter 9x39 kills, 20 of them. I'll do it. I'm thinking they're gonna nerf that quest. I don't think that's gonna be that quest forever, and I'm not in any rush to get the mod 4, so I'll wait on that one. No, it's PMC. Bonsai.
Давай сюда. Мои парни.
Let's go Interchungus. Good PC run. Like landmarks take on ammo. If I can buy from trader, make it sellable on Flea. If it's too strong on Flea, nerf it. I don't know about the, if you could buy it on, I don't know about the, Need one antique for axe. Go kill Rashala's guards. Rashala and his guards. I don't know. On ammo, I think either you open up the flea market and you let it be kind of a free-for-all with ammo. That way people that are joining in at any time can still stand a chance. Otherwise, it's going to get to the point where like you're going to have people that will just be running around with top tier ammo and level 6 plates, and any new player is just going to have one hell of a fucking time trying to compete. And that's we're already seeing it now. 6 months from now, it's going to be 10 times worse, right? I feel like they need to probably adjust the flea market a little bit. Everything on Flea, if like it's found in raid or something, I don't know, something like that. But or you would go the opposite route and I need to redo that GP build, I think. Never mind. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's the build though. DT. Appreciate the 3 months, bro. I think for me personally, I not trying to say that this is what would be best for the game overall in its current state, because people already have so much ammo. But I think you would take away all the tier 1 ammo from the availability to be purchased on the Flea and the availability to be purchased from the traders and the ability to craft it. Take away all that shit from tier 1 ammo. Any of the shit that pins level 5 and level 6 found in raid only, and spread it out amongst the maps and make it to where it's not like, oh, you're gonna go and you have to fight over USEC camp, you have to fight over red room, you have to fight over streets marked or streets locked rooms to find this tier 1 ammo. It's like it's just spread out all over the maps, but you're not gonna find it a crazy amount, but it's spread out, right? You're gonna find it in game. And the tier 2 ammo, the stuff that is 40 plus pin, would be craft only, and or you could purchase it from the traders, but in little amounts. 30, I'm talking 30 bullets. You know, you get 30 bullets of this shit per reset. And so you get to your top packing. And then the stuff you could buy from traders is anything that's 30 pin, or I guess 30 pin. 30 pin and below, you purchase that shit level 1. PS ammo, M885, level 1. Right? You log in first time ever, you could buy M855 and PS ammo. And then PST. Right? The base ammos. Level 1. And then the stuff you can buy from the traders can be quest locked and just incremental, but no tier 1 ammo. No, don't lock any shit behind arena. Like being able to buy a bunch of CBJ and stuff from the traders, don't get me wrong, it's nice, because I can do it all the time and I'll have thousands of rounds, right? That's nice. I do not think that's going to be healthy for the game in the long run, personally. I think if they don't have fun in-game events and stuff like that, then it's going to be hard to... The new player retention is going to be difficult. It already is. Holy shit, that scared the piss out of me. God damn, that scared me so bad. Oh. My heart. Yeah, the new player retention, it's already difficult, right? But it's going to be way worse come like 6 months from now. If there's not fun in-game events and stuff like that, and it's just the I'm gonna think, fuck no. 2 bullets immediately to the head. Dude had 2,000 raids. I've been doing a subathon, playing 12 to 16 hours a day, every single day, since the start of the wipe. He had more raids than I did. But 2 KD, but 3,000 kills. I'm gonna think that guy's account, probably half of his raids at least are ran on factory, and he's dead within the first 20 seconds. I feel like that'd be such an easy way to track these accounts. Hey, maybe they already are. Try that 308. Speaking of which. Oh, this is AK-12, bro. I thought there was a 308. It was next to a 308. Is this the same handguards? Close. Okay, it's a sign. Let's run it. I'm gonna do the full build though. I'll do that instead, and we'll rock like. No, I'm done with that. Nice even 50. Yeah, like I was saying before we got killed there. I think we'll see how it plays out. BSG, I'm not opposed to it because I know there was a lot of new players to swipe and everything, but this has been the easiest swipe in terms of like getting stuff early and just kind of hand it to us with drops and the boss spawn rate and the loot from bosses and everything. And like they didn't, it's like they opened the floodgates. Which, hey, I'm all for. I like loot. But like that barter that I just did is a great example. Like it's literally the best plates in the game. Level 6 plates, phenomenal. Right? They're the ultra high molecular weight polyethylene, phenomenal. You can get 2 of them per reset. Not that expensive, 200k a pop. That's kind of, but not for level 6 plates. That's a steal. That's a steal. It's gonna make it to where like running the Rambarder, yeah, it's gonna running like level. I ditched the level 5 plates that aren't like brand new now. Like I've thrown away level 6 plates, the ceramic ones and stuff like that, because you're finding so many of them. And so like having access to that is great when you have it. It's great when you have it. I think 6 months from now, when a lot of the community has it, any new player that's coming in that doesn't have it, and it's going to take them 200 hours of playtime, dude, that's going to be the roughest 200 hours of playtime. Holy fuck, dude, that's going to be the most rough 200 hours of playtime. It already is. It's a tough playtime right now. It's already a very tough game. God damn, I feel bad for any new player coming in. That's why I've been ditching gear, and like I added that guy last night to bring him into raid and give him some stuff. Speaking of which, yeah, you're gonna have to hardcore rat. I don't know if he played any more after. I give him a bunch of extra stuff though, so. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see the in-game events and stuff that BSG does. I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass. So I'm going to straight 7 and 40. I'm rocking the AK-12 over the NL545. So someone asked, just shits and giggles. I had it. I went to grab the AK-308 and this AK-12 was next to it. And I thought this AK-12 was the 308. Grabbed it and yeah. The AK-12 is not bad though. It's 700 RPM. It's not 800 or 850, but it's fun. Especially the new attachments. It's all right. I'm gonna trim it all. Any tips for Timmy on Shoreline Heaven on Interchange? I mean, you could float around the outside. Look for the closest spawn point at the start. And then float around the outside. With Shoreline Heaven, dude, I always recommend people to third party. A lot of people want to post up and camp a spot. It's not terrible if it's a spot that you know someone's going to frequent. You know, like pharmacy room. If you find a good angle to camp pharmacy door, probably would work well. That's pretty ratty. But I personally think the amount of time that it would take to sit there and camp a spot and hope someone comes across your vision compared to moving and just third-partying fights. Like you just check the closest spawn point, look for people right off the start, and then after that you kind of just roam around the map, play safe. But when you hear fights go down, you gravitate in that direction and you look for the scraps of the fight, or look for whoever is in the fight. Because you're gonna, when you go to third party, you're gonna catch people doing one of three things: standing still to loot, standing still to heal, standing still to shoot. One of the three things. A lot of times. So like those are the guys you're gonna pick. You'll get Shoreline Heaven done a lot faster doing that, and then the time you would save, you can then spend running a scav or running your PMC on a ruble making run to make up for any of the lost money spent running around. Because, dude, I feel like whenever I go to camp a spot, I end up not seeing anyone for a bit, not seeing anyone for a bit, not seeing anyone for a bit. Then when I finally do see someone, it's like I'm so caught up in having to make sure I hit that shot, and it's like I haven't seen someone in fucking millennia. At the end of the day, though, there, you know, I also don't have the patience to sit there and wait around. So a lot of people find that fun, though, and if you do, then I would recommend just camping a spot that is frequented. Yeah, it's it. Third party fights the best. DL run today? I'm gonna be a post. Ultimately, dude, just play the way you find the most fun. Like, don't feel like you if camping a spot and or posting up strategically, have at it, dude. Fucking slay out. Get your sniper role play on. Do it. I'll be back 1 second. Yeah, so we got the spawn right off to our left. And one over to our right. Oh, shit. In we go. I'm going to primarily focus this left side. And just listen for the right. The right had a lot of foliage that ended up blocking any vision of me. That left side had like high ground. They could post up and peek over and have really good shots. I check underneath the containers as well, or shelves rather. Not bad. That's syringe there. Why is the floor so loud? This is the most schizophrenic comment I've ever read. A good question. That's the question that whispers to me at night. I mean, keeps me up at night. When you're rocking was super loud? Oh, different flooring. That. Brush glass. Here it is again. You want to see something cool? Covert movement. Reduces noise level of footsteps on common surfaces by 31%. And uncommon surfaces by 15.6. And whenever you max this out, it goes up to 50%, I think, or 60%. 50 or 60. And you move faster. Increases covert movement speed. Like, I'm crouched walking as fast as a level 1 strength person that's picked up 2 items. If they were just walking normally. Okay, maybe not that extreme, but... Do you think double standards are okay? I'm not gonna lie. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That question was so stupid it got me killed. Damn. Damn. But to answer your question, no. Double standards are... I wish the world was a perfect place. I'm just here to play video games, though. Out of curiosity, what double standards are you referring to? Okay, let's actually run a 308 this time. We run it back. We run it back. Yeah, if it's not for UO's benefit, I'm all for the double standards. But if it starts to help UO, I don't know. That might be where I draw the line. Actually gonna rock that. That's not bad armor. It doesn't have much storage, but it's good armor. The air mid on it's got some beef. It's not that beefy. It's not bad. I thought it was 85 for whatever reason. Which, depending on the material, 85, 45, that could be... The 45 could still be better. Oh, Blitz. Yeah, I mean, we're just here to play video games, brother. That's some of those real world topics that we don't deal with. It's an interesting quote on the first part, though. Corruption is not bad. Corruption is only bad if I'm not involved. Yes, but if I'm part of that corruption, I'll defend it. That sounds like a fucking House of Cards quote. I've never seen the show, but that sounds like it'd be a quote from that show. Am I close? Let's see. Now, as far as we don't do the whole real world discussion shit. We're just here to play games, hang out. But I do have sisters and nieces and a mother and a girlfriend. And I would like as much opportunity for them as I would like for anyone else in this world. I hope they are able to find happiness and peace and joy in whatever endeavors they do, as long as it's not impacting anyone else's ability to find peace, love, happiness, or joy. I really do mean that. I'm one of those people that I think life is so much better straight up if you can find happiness in other people's success. Life will be you'll live life a lot more happy. And to have success, you need opportunity, and I'm all for other people having that opportunity. Doesn't matter race, sex, that does not matter. You know, more power to you. As if you can find success, happiness, joy, love, I'm happy for you. That makes me happy, right? That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. That's the little guy winning there. But with that being said, we don't do the whole IRL discussion stuff. We're just chilling here, just a place we just want to hang out with the homies in game. Hang out in game. Simple. God damn it. I gotta fix my YouTube short upload quality. I'll export my video from CapCut on browser and mobile. YouTube will automatically downgrade it to 404p. I have no clue, brother. I have no clue. That's wild. There's no, yeah, I don't know. I figured someone else would have had that problem. I would go straight to Google and type in YouTube automatically, maybe not downgrade, but change its resolution to 404p. Yeah, I'm not sure, brother. I wish I had a better answer for you. I'm not sure. Damn, yeah, sorry, man. You like the 308 AK? Yeah, I mean, it's outclassed by the MDR. Because you can rock the 25 rounders or the 50 rounders, and it's just shorter barrel on the MDR, and it's a quieter gun, quieter suppressor. The suppressor on this is kind of loud. Mine's 25 loudness, but it feels louder. That MDR does outclass the X17 as well. Yeah, it wasn't that way last swipe, but with the new attachments on the MDR, it is that way now. We tested it side by side before I did terminal, and not only does the X17 ride higher on your shoulder, so it like takes up more of your vision on your screen. Like the top of the reticle will be up here, and then on the other guns they'll be like down here. So you'll have like another few inches, which is massive to see stuff. The X17 wasn't bad though. It just, the MDR was a little bit better. A tiny bit better. In the full auto performance, it was a tiny bit better than MDR. But the benefit is a shorter gun. And also, I think quieter. I think it's quieter. This AK-308 is... So the AK-308 is fun, and it's good. It's not a bad gun by any means. So... I bet it's more than you could take, Goomba. You saying you could take more than that, buddy? I got you, but I'll take a peek. I'll take a peek. Do you fill the mag? Yes. No, but I can give more. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You're sitting here trying to talk about it, talk shit about 2 to 3 inches, and you can't even take that. How would you know, Goomba? How would you know? Yeah, 2 inches is hell at 20 miles per hour. What the fuck, dude? Was that a quote from something, Ryan, or did you just go with that off the top of your head? God damn. That's so fucking true. I'm gonna start saying that. That's good. That's good. 3 inches is hell at 20 miles per hour. He meant to say 200 miles per hour, but 20 might even be better. Like, what the? Why would it be going 20 miles per hour? It's like topped out treadmill speed run. It probably wouldn't even be that bad. Like, realistically, 20 miles per hour, if you threw something to it, like, that's probably not even that bad. I think that's what would make it the best. That's what I'm saying to you. I'm about to beat your ass, buddy. Do you have a melee weapon? I do. Hi-ya! Yeah, he was shooting at someone though. Right? I don't think he was shooting at me. He looked like he was aiming at someone else. Or did someone teleport back here? No one could be in here. I had the best spawn for it. A wizard could have been, yeah. Potentially. Ah, shit. There's like a hill behind that. You can hide behind an embankment, an enclave. That son of a bitch. He's squirrely. I'll give it to him. Actually, I will keep the T-plug. Does so well. A defilade, yes, yes. That's a rural dip. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Oh. Nice. Oh, nice. A lot of fighting out there. Bioswale. Is that what is that? I wanted to ask, but I was worried that it was something with a whale and those Welsh, they're crazy. A shallow landscaped and vegetated trench designed to manage stormwater runoff by slowing, filtering, and infiltrating it into the ground. Damn. If you knew that word off the top of your head, and you didn't have to go to ChatGPT or Google and type in words like embankment, hats off to you. What word? Bioswale? 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 Probably mispronouncing that. Bioswale? Hmm? Must be French. It's not Italian. There was no hand movement. Okay. I've seen this movie. I know what to do. I know what to do. Ah, fuck, I'm stuck. That's close. It's close. That's very Bioswale of me. That's Italian for in the trenches. The name Sheef, James Sheef. No, that's not double. We weren't doing 007 there. That was Mission Impossible. Fun fact, in 007, he has it in his contract that he'll never be on his belly crawling. That's the rumor that I just started. Oh, it's in his contract.
Spawn Ranger.
You guys tell your friends. 007 has it in his contract. He would never crawl on his belly. My Jordan this fool. Tongue out, eyes closed. Try this again. Got him. He's dead in there. We don't even have to check. No need to look. I need printed control boards. These guys right here. Like 30 of them. Seems a bit excessive. But it's for my Bitcoin Farm 3. Bioswell is how it's pronounced. And I looked it up. And it's kind of a clever design to create a green space using stormwater runoff to irrigate the plants in urban areas. Yeah, didn't the like Aztec invent that? That was like one of the first things that we used whenever we started becoming a not a nomadic. Irrigation, yes. Aztec landscape and lawn. I'm pretty sure I saw that in the history books. From had toilets. Yeah, and in those toilets you had a communal scrub that's how you they didn't have toilet paper, those idiots. No plant leaves for those guys. Nope. They used one loofah. Passed it around. It's crazy that that loofah went on to have a kid. I think we all knew who that kid was. Britney Spears. It's Britney, bitch. All right, let's hit these front PCs. Hey, I already took power out. I should have brought a bigger bag. I just need the PCBs or GPUs or SSDs. It has been written. I'd ram in the ass. Yes. Maybe Summit's cell phone as well, right? No one tell him. No one tell him. We'll put it right next to the RAM in our ass. Mm-hmm. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. Let's see how. That's like one, maybe two, maybe three. I don't think that guy from earlier could take this. I think he said 2 was his max. For sure. Goomba, no, too big for you? Is that what we were saying earlier? Come on, you better give me at least one GPU right here. Imagine. All right. One G. Oh, okay, RAM. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I'll also go right next to the Summit 1G phone. Ram that right up there. When's the next Labyrinth run? I could run Labyrinth. You want me to run a Labyrinth? I guess I could run a Labyrinth. I don't think I hit these. Here we go. GPU. Man. We can Labyrinth isn't sketch. I don't live my life based on the Cheetos. They can go sit on their thumb and twist. If I want to play Labyrinth, I'm going to play Labyrinth regardless of the day of the week. That's already hit. Ah, they looted up top too. Those sons of bitches. The greed. I also don't remember if I turned off the alarm in that side room. I don't think I did. I did? Okay. Are you lying to me? I did? Okay. Okay. I believe you. I guess. Player scav just side leaning as he walks. Man must have just picked up some fent. Did that zombie walk? Here we go. No. Nice. Disgusting. We did get one good plate though. One level 6. And then on top of the other level 6. Big dub, big dub. Do we want the MCX? Or the MDR? Oh, okay. Eh. Nice. This glass is not bulletproof anymore. You can shoot straight through it.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим.
You've been crafting M80A1. It's crazy. You can craft M80A1. What's the craft for it? Place M80. Oh shit! I'm gonna start that craft immediately. Nah, I got it. I thought they took that craft away for whatever reason. Damn. Maybe they missed something though. Or not. Those jerks. RIP that guy. A little bit nitrogen. It'd be nice to be able to turn it off, but they don't have that option. Can you buy M61 from Rep? How much is M61 from Ref? $44 GP. It's like 500 GP, 500 rounds of M61 is what it would take to get a thick items case, essentially. Plus the 3 Liga medals. I'd probably rather have the thick items case. I might do the M61 trade once and then the rest. Oh, wrong playlist. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start that craft now. M81, god dang. Anyone having lag on EU servers? I'm not sure. Have they been bad the past 2 days? What type of lag? Like the rubber banding and stuff, or am I playing Arc Raiders anytime soon? I don't have it in like the immediate future, but yes, I do want to dive back into some Arc Raiders. Mm-hmm. Oh, 170 ping all day. Just check your servers, server selection in the launcher. You probably already have, but and it's only 2 hours long as well. Holy shit. Well, I just got 10 times more deadly. I've been rocking just the tier 1 ammo that I found in raid.
Trill Mungage. Thanks for letting me borrow the Lambo, big bro.
Yeah, it's the least I could do.
Ага.
Yeah, tell me.
На борту были сразу аж теперь-то понятно почему.
Oh, it looks like we have to go to the plane.
Да, вечером сяду. У меня есть для этого справда, только как найдешь, оставишь его на рыбак.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's get that flight recorder. All right, I should probably put up this ammo. What are these barter items? Where's my dog tag case? I guess I could put more shit on that last one too. Oh well. Oh, plenty of room. That'll do. That'll do. Oh yeah, way better. Me labs cards? Huh? Carts. Are you trying to vape? What's going on here? Whose sixth grader is this? All right, let's get it. I changed my top actually. Beautiful. I'll only stick out a little bit. But they want to add vaping in 2.0. Wouldn't surprise me. Nikita fucking slays that shit. He'll put down like 3 carts in one podcast. I read that. Let's vape like Mbappe. Wait, X Dragon. Did you just say 6'7"? Did you guys see what I saw with X Dragon saying 6'7"? Discuss. I'll be right back.
Skull_Zipty says. LW LW
You son of a bitch.
LW.
Did you? Did you try and do it back to back? That's dirty, dude. That's just downright devious.
A drunk mutant.
Mr. Drunk Mutant, thank you. Appreciate you, good sir. Most mewing stream I've ever watched, 10 toes down. Dragon, you went to ChatGPT and asked what's some slang the youth use, didn't you? Those aren't your own words. That's ChatGPT talking to me there, isn't it? I don't know what mewing is. You say mewing, I immediately think of Mew versus Mewtwo and Pikachu saving the day. With love. Power of love. Mewing is like whining, bitching, crying. That's not true. That's not... I do, Corey. I read YouTube chat as well, yeah. That's not true, Friffin. Is it? What up, Dan? How's it hanging, dude? I think mewing is facial exercises. That's correct. And why are you wearing longerons? These are sweatpants. Mewing is a facial thing to make your jaw more chiseled. That's... Is that where I hit myself in the face with a hammer? I'm not gonna lie, that seems like it is ripped straight out of some Looney Tune Tom and Jerry stuff. Like I could 100% see Tom doing that. It wants to get facial surgery, but wants it fast. Sees a hammer, grabs it, goes to town. Comes out looking like the Chad meme. I think it's worth a shot, right? What's the worst that happens? Break a bone. It doesn't heal right. All of a sudden you're deformed. Worth the risk. The things we do because society puts pressure on us. It's crazy. Beauty standards, am I right? Did I see the story about the ski jumpers injecting acid into their dongs? Nope, that one must have missed my feed. Thank God. Tell me about it. Is that story as riveting as the headlines make it suggest to be? Did you learn about this during the Diddy trial? How'd you come across this information? On a side note, the Colorado Avalanche is going to win the cup this year. Holy fuck, dude. That's so funny. No, I know. I believe it. The Avs are kicking ass, dude. The scandal at the Olympics? It's an Olympic skier? Bro, there's no way they actually did that shit. That's some random internet shit, dude. There's no way. There's lip plumper. Now that I believe. That I could see them in. That I could see. Like acid, like people wanting to trip or whatever. Nah. That takes a fucking crazy psychopath like schizophrenic to inject that into your dong. Like no Olympic level athlete is gonna be doing that. If it's like something to make your dick grow a little bit, I could see any dude on the planet injecting that. Yeah, I mean, an Olympic level athlete doesn't. Yeah, I can believe that story. You sell me that headline all day. That is wild that that's actually a that's actually a scandal at the Olympics right now. Imagine making it all the way to the Olympics and that's what does you in. Shit said no to drugs. Damn it. I almost got away with it. Wild. I see a little bit of GP coin. 2 of them. think one is more than enough, right? It seems a bit excessive. You gotta remind me 3 times. That's my daily. I didn't do my dailies yesterday, and so, but I accepted them, so I failed all 3 of them. We gotta go to the crashed plane. That way now. We're pretty looted up. Yeah, what up, boss? Doing well, man. How about yourself? Does the daily scaling thing fall off at like 0 if you fail one? I don't think anyone ever knows. I don't think no one knows. No one knows. I don't think the reward makes any difference on whether or not you fail it or not. That's funny you mentioned that or asked that, because I was just thinking about it. But back in the day, there was the belief that if you accepted a daily and then failed it, your next day's rewards wouldn't be as good. The game would think, oh, you're not good enough to complete this daily. I need to give you an easier one, and somebody give you an easier reward as well.
X_DRGN says, mewing is a popular, unproven DIY technique involving resting the entire tongue against the roof of the mouth with lips sealed to improve jawline definition and facial structure.
I think that's just natural. Now you got me thinking about it. Bum, bum, bum. Like breathing. I gotta manually breathe now. Best ammo for the M700? Probably M80A1. Or M61 or M993. I'd say M80 at the low end. Someone paid for protection on the BTR. Oh. Appreciate the biddies, by the way. Yeah, I think the daily rewards and stuff, they don't scale. It's gonna be at level 45. You get 45 and below. You get the easy rewards, the low end rewards. Be like 3,000 XP. At level 46 and above, you get the good rewards, the high end rewards. It'd be like 30,000 XP. Like 10x's. I think that's the only modifier. I could be wrong. Yeah, I probably am. It probably is worth doing your dailies over and over again. But like, I'd have accepted dailies and failed a lot of them, and I still pulled good rewards. Don't understand why daily is not linear. But like why the big jump at 45 to 46 instead of gradually over levels 1 through 46? Agreed. I don't know. I don't know. Do weekly quests work differently or same system? Same system. Yeah, same system. In terms of like the reward and stuff, yeah, level 46. And someone's over there with that. It sounds like a PKP or something just popping off. BTR, maybe it's been going in the same spot for a bit, and then right as I heard it shoot, and then I heard someone shoot a suppressed 7.62 gun right after, like same spot. So I think it's a duo, and I think one's running around with the MDR or 308 or something, and the other's running around with the PKM. It does sound like the BTR though, but to get the BTR to shoot, you have to travel. I guess they could just be going back and forth from the like convoy thing. I don't know, the checkpoint, the scav checkpoint, and then the lumberyard. Remix. Which view on every armor or rig having turn penalties that affect your sensitivity? I'm not a big fan of it. Not a big fan of it, personally. I'd be okay with it affecting like ergo and stuff, yeah, but the sensitivity is a little weird. Like your turn speed. That one's weird. Can you let me know what comes after Falling Skies in terms of terminal progression? The ticket. Falling Skies into the ticket. Tarkov's dumb as shiz. No XP or anything for story quests. Yeah, I agree with that too. Yeah, I wish the main storyline would have a little bit more of a reward outside of just like the final, like, because you get that big drop off at the end. At least for Savior, I don't know what the other rewards are, but for Savior you get that big reward with like one of every single case pretty much, and the 200,000 USD, like a crazy amount. Yeah, now we gotta go plant that. Fisherman. Glad I didn't use that shit 6 around. I need to sell some shit. H1 run. Oh, no, we're going Shoreline. Need to go for Shoreline. Yeah, I appreciate you, David. I still can't believe we ended up doing as well as we did, considering with that final round, I don't think we were trying at all. We could have pulled into third. Just 104 and some BP. Yeah, like we could have had third. That's a good example of playing till the fat lady sings. It did irk me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. You can probably tell. I am a firm believer in let me just put this on this. I'm a firm believer in playing through to the whistle. Even if the other team, you know, even if we don't stand a chance on winning. I feel like going into round 3 on that, my teammates or one at least he was already like, yeah, no, we don't stand a chance. Like, there's no way. It's like we could have. They almost didn't submit because they didn't think we stood a chance. They almost didn't submit the score. There was like 10 seconds left when we submitted. I would have been so fucking tilted if they didn't submit that. And so that was an interesting one. But as a whole, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't, because I also didn't know the competition well enough or the game well enough to be like, to argue with him and be like, no, you know, we stand a chance on winning. Let's keep trying. Let's keep trying. And so I didn't want to sit there and argue with him and be like, guys, like, come on, lock it the fuck in. Let's try all the way through to the end. Let's try. And so, yeah, I was pleasantly surprised when we actually placed in the money multiple times. I think if we would have locked in as a team, as a trio, and like really fucking gave it our all the whole time, I think we could have done a lot better. I think we could have competed for second or first, in all honesty. Maybe not first, but 100% could have competed for second, because like we half-assed it and we could have taken third. I think if we would have locked in the entire time from start to finish. So, but no, second is the first round. My team didn't even submit the points. The first round they didn't even submit the points. But that was not necessarily fully on the team, but yeah, we didn't even submit. And then we started the second round like 10 minutes late because of the miscommunication on submitting the points. And then second round we took third place, so we placed in the money second round. And then the third round we submitted and we ended up taking third on that as well, but put us fifth overall. So yeah, no, that was which I don't want to sit here and complain by any means. Yeah, I'm very competitive, and it did irk me a little bit on getting into a competition and then falling short because we didn't try. That is annoying as fuck. Is what it is. But on the flip side, I got paid for showing up to be pretty, and we ended up placing more in the money and did well in the tournament. So we got a bonus on top of that. I can't fucking complain. Right? I really can't complain. That's a good day. That's a damn good day. Which tourney? The COD Mobile tourney from yesterday. The DMZ one. Swamp Fox, appreciate you, bro. 31 months. God damn. It was a long time. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, they did give me some items, my teammates, but shit, not enough to, you know, it's not like they picked up every item and filled my backpack. It's like, I feel as if I should not have been the top of the leaderboard for our team, right? For having never played Call of Duty Mobile. Having never played Call of Duty Mobile, I should not have been the top of our leaderboard. I should not have been the top of our leaderboard. Nope. That would be like a day one player on Tarkov coming in and outperforming me in call it in Tarkov on Tarkov tournament. Like, I'd have to really not try for that to be the scenario that plays out. Player controller on tablet. Yeah. But guy, honestly, the controller on a tablet, I haven't played an FPS game on controller in a hot fucking minute. I did play on controller this past weekend, but it was Split Fiction with Dunk, not an FPS game. But after watching the highlights of the players that were like actual mobile players, I wouldn't have stood a fucking chance. Wouldn't have stood a chance if I ran into them in game. No, dude, those guys were absolute demons. Demons. So, like, controller, it would not have... Controller made it to where, like, I could handle my own as a day one player at least a little bit. But, yeah. It'd be different if it was like they just absolutely filled up my backpack nonstop. But I feel like I think they gave me like maybe 5 to 10 items at most out of like 100 items plus that I'd picked up, so. It's like, bro, if I was playing with a Timmy on Tarkov and it was me and another Chad and we were in a tournament, I'm using that Timmy as a pack mule. I'm hooking his ass up. I'm dropping. He's gonna follow me. I'm gonna use him as a pack mule, and I'm gonna pick up more shit. Right? I don't know. I was listening on that last night. It was wild, dude. That I ended up looting as much as I did. Shit, dude, that plant blocked his head. I couldn't even really see. I was kind of blind firing into it. But I don't think that was who I originally shot at. I think that would have been the teammate, likely. Would be my guess. Or well, and it could just be very fast. Either got that kid off the start or he died as well. He might have died as well, but or got a kid off the start of the round. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, let's check our dailies. The evasion armband, 2 of them. Thermites. I'm not gonna find 10 of those. Do that one. Ugh. I do not like those dailies. Fuck, let's run it. I am down. Oh. Short barrel is nice. That's a 58. It's not got a lot of recoil. Give it a try. Is it Workbench that is their repair kit? Probably is. Probably one of the junk boxes. I'll just have two. Front plate, yeah, good call. You're back, 1 second. Whizzing. Just hanging out in the garage. Maybe another SJ6. I need to sell some shit. Perfect. I'm gonna grab an SJ6. We'll run and get this quest done really quick. Wait. I'm gonna get this quest done really quick and then maybe run a labyrinth. They're spawn up at resort now. Yeah, there's a couple back behind it. And then like a couple right to the south of it too. There's spawns all over Shoreline now. There's a bunch of different ones. I think it's a good change, honestly. It's pretty solid. How do you feel about the AK-308? I like it. It's good. Yeah, solid. Don't kill me convinced. Getting lost in the wood. I'm trying to find the bunker by the plane. Yep. That one is that one's a pain. That bunker is always a pain when you're first learning woods. It's like 200 meters over, like 150 to 200 meters over from the plane. Is not rating as a fresh really the best decision with all the chats around? Huh? Nighttime raids? Probably the nighttime raids are probably the safest, yeah. Overall the quest. I feel good, Wiz. Hey, dude. Get in.
Irish boy official.
Irish, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Nah, you know, I feel you, father. I feel you. A good way to do it is when you're at the plane. When you're at the plane, look at the... I'll show you this round, but look at the tallest point of the mountain. 90 degrees to the right. That's where you want to go. Go to the plane, look at the top of the mountain, tallest point of the mountain, 90 degrees to the right. That's where you want to go, that direction, and then you should see it about 150 to 200 meters out. I'll try and show it this round. Go back one second. The back left wing points in the direction you're supposed to run. Okay, there you go. That's a good one. Get a snack. Cheers. We'll refund you. I'm gonna have lunch here soon. Throw those points back your way. What's for lunch? I'll probably do chicken pot pie again, honestly. You're not coming over on the mouse pad. Right there, buddy. Oh, it's delicious. Nice. Homemade. Was that the Pain Olympics, that one video? I think it was maybe more than one video. There's probably dozens of them. Not bad. Spawn. Go straight for the letter. We can check for the let X's first of this real quick. Go for the letties first. Scavs. Very satisfying. All that ammo is trash. I'll take golden star. I don't want to hang around in the med camp too long. Let's go hit up the letter. Or an XP on one scab. It was probably an SKS scab. I maybe should have searched him. Max attention with the upgraded hideout, you get a lot of XP for searching scabs, a lot. And so probably nothing on him. There might have been. Oh wait, not the letter. You grab the recorder or something. Okay, not 90 degrees to the right from... Maybe, let me see. Tail of the plane. Tallest point of the mountain, 90 degrees to the right. It's close. Be more like over there. So a little more than 90 degrees. Not seeing any other items here that we'd really want. Let's keep it moving. Where's that on the map? Middle east, southeast, yeah. This is the lumber mill. It's the east of lumber mill. Let's scan across here. Nada. We should know what's to our left up on that. And we'll cross over. Go for extract. Got a little bit of loot. Got our quest item. Get out. Both raid. Easy peasy. Efficiency. You getting the case? Yeah. Will Sturman aggro you that far low? Yes. Depending on where he's at in the spot in the lumber mill. He has to see me. One of his guards has to see me. And then they would come running, yeah. Just post up on hard cover when they do. Like the rocks or something. Let them run to you. Any good tips for completing the guide for a boomer with heart conditions? Go back to the launcher and just select one server. Your queue times might be a little bit longer. Will be a little bit longer, but select one server, and then whatever server you have a good ping to. Oh, and don't worry about trying to go overseas or anything like that. Just whatever server you have a good ping to, but just select one. And then you're going to start on factory and then labs. Those are the two hardest. The factory is the fastest map to get done. You shouldn't have to commit much time to factory, and the queue times quick. And so factory is the quickest. Then labs is the sketchiest. Labs, don't rock any high tier gear. Nothing that a cheater would want to come get it from you. Oh, that's a dead body right there. Yeah, no high tier gear, just enough to like defend yourself. A half decent weapon with some good ammo, right? And if you spawn in the basement, perfect. You can kind of slow work your way to the extract, because the quick extracts are in the basement, like the sewer extract or no backpack extract, or transit. But labs, you just need to camp off the start, just super slow play it in the last few minutes, leave. And then after that, you're going to go from your least confident map to your most confident map, because you don't want to sink a bunch of time in the guide and then be on the hard maps. You want to get the hard maps done, and then the latter half is you're walking a park. You're going through woods and shoreline on the edge of the map, easier to survive. But try and transit anytime you can. You could take the transit immediately as soon as the screen fades to black. Alt F4. That'll bring you back to stash. You get the survival. You won't get the XP. That doesn't matter because you're doing the guide. You just need that survival. And so you go and take the transit anytime you can. If you spawn right by it, perfect. You only have to wait 1 minute for the transit. To take the other extracts, the normal extracts, you have to wait 7 minutes to not get a run through. On transit, you can transit as soon as it opens, and then you get if it's a map you have to go to for the guide, perfect, run it out. If it's not, then just Alt F4. And on the next map, when you spawn in, you can leave immediately. Like if you transit to Shoreline and you spawn right by your extract path, the lighthouse, you can just leave immediately. You don't have to wait the 1 minute. You don't have to wait the 7 minutes. You just take the extract out because you already did the transit. The game counts you as a survival. So transit anytime you can, and then start with the harder maps and with the easier maps. UH1 run? Nah, I'll do that later. I have to go to Shoreline. The UH1's like very, very, very map dependent. I don't want to run that on UH1 and not be able to have any range. Ground Zero Third's a good one. Yep. Customs, streets, right? Some of those maps can be tough because regardless of where you spawn, you're gonna have to work your way across the map, and there's choke points, and the likelihood of running into people that can camp those choke points and the difficulty of clearing out those choke points can be. It could just be a lot of RNG. Ground Zero is a tough map to survive. It really is. The pre-levels 1 through 20 or 21 or whatever, not a problem. The like higher level lobbies, Ground Zero is tough. Ground Zero is tough. Yeah, let's get this quest done. All right, we'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna give Wiz his medicine. Hold on the fort. Transited 6 times, killed Calante on the 4th transit, killed another 7 scavs, only got 47k XP. But so you only killed 8 things total? Honestly, dude, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Like, considering you only had one high XP kill, like PMC and scavs don't really count for much. Sometimes on like if you have like max attention and an upgraded hideout, and when you search a scav and indoor PMC, you're getting like 250 to 750 XP on the upward side of things. That's when it'd be a little more better, a little more worth it if you kill scavs, because you can get that bonus XP. But outside of max attention, you're not getting that XP even with the upgraded hideout. And so it's really just comes down to boss hunting. Oh no, it's bugged, Envy. At 16 transits, it's only 7.07 or something like that bonus instead of 10.7. So the scale is off. There is a bonus, but the scale is off. The best XP right now is to go from Shoreline straight into Labyrinth and just kill the bosses. You just sprint straight to Labyrinth, kill both bosses, and it's like both bosses and I think 2 guards or something like that is 100,000 XP. Doing the guide now? No. I'm done. I've got Kappa and stuff. I'm doing the main storyline, the ticket, or well, the quest that leads into the ticket. I saw someone down at the gas station just now. Not necessarily envy. It's you definitely do run into some, yeah. It happens, but I'd say as a whole, Labyrinth is probably the same as any other map in terms of likelihood of having a cheater on it. It's like, why go to Labyrinth if you can go to Labs and you have cheats and you can clear the lobby? It takes less time to queue. You go and clear the lobby, you're gonna have the same amount of loot pretty much.
It's Mr. Paladin.
But probably more because of the players. Like, there's not like a crazy amount more incentive if you have cheats to run Labyrinth over Labs. And you only get to keep so many times per reset, which would probably be another thing that would cut down on them. Probably still get a lot of the keys, though. I don't think I ever really struggled in having the keys. Super reset and Jaeger resets quick. Okay, yeah, so you could probably run it unlimited if you wanted. As I say, I don't think I ever struggled with having like a key available. Make sure this is the right spot to plant. Yeah, you unlock the key. You get 2 keys for Labyrinth when you discover the transit location for the first time. Yeah. You have to wait like 24 hours, right? You go to the transit location and then 24 hours later, Jaeger wants to talk to you. Or 24 to 48 or something. Yeah. Might as well take it. Why not? I'm pretty sure there is one more stash over here. Maybe not. Or maybe it just didn't spawn. Actually, it wasn't half bad loot. I don't know if it's worth running across a metal ass boat bridge, but we were down trying to load Shoreline for 20 minutes. Are you matching ... for 20 minutes? Did you accidentally load your or leave your VPN on? Says Joe. Oh no. Oh wait, it lagged out of the last Shoreline raid. Just can't get back in. Fresh raid. I'd maybe Alt F4 again. If you haven't loaded in at all, you haven't actually seen like ground, I'd Alt F4. Yeah. The server might just be bugged. We might, Jake. Possibly. Oh, someone asked earlier on the updated sub goals. Speaking of the timer, what's this scrolls? That's 95,000 is the zoo, 92.5 is the Dunk and I will do portraits of each other, but we won't be able to see each other's painting until the end. But you guys will see the painting. You will have a camera over our shoulder. You'll see the process. 90,000 will be the Lego build on stream. 87.5 would be the I'll do a painting and then auction it off for charity. And then 85K, and that painting I'll actually like try on. The it'd still be probably terrible, but that one I'll actually get the right colors and stuff. And then 85,000 would be a signed PC case. This guy right here. What Lego set? The ISR on them. Your eyes hurt after how bright those lights are after stream? No. They're not that bright. The camera makes it seem brighter than they actually are. They're soft lights. Easy on the eyes. In a cooking stream? That's going to happen before the end of the subathon. Yeah, in the next 21 days, we'll be doing that. I try and have the ping pong launcher set up for tomorrow. We're going to try and set that up tonight after stream.
Давай быстрее. Принес? Принес?
What was the other one we needed? Rec batteries. And they've got to be found in raid. Rec batteries. Where do you think would be the best place for rec batteries? Craftable. Hopefully through the lab.
Fishing Magic. I had you on the laptop during the Nada Water Expo this week in Vegas. Made the week bearable. Love it here.
Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. Filing cabinets, come. Beautiful, beautiful. VD got it. For security got it. That'd be fine. I do kind of want to get a abandoned key. Aw, you son of a bitch. Oh, here we go. Are we bugged? Want to keep the Bitcoins. These guys we could sell. We're gonna need most of that for the hideout upgrades. You need any AFAX? This is probably good enough. That'll do. Perfect. I'm gonna grab this guy instead, though. Beautiful. What's stash value? Let me see. 315.6 million. That's how it goes, Shadow, for a bit until you start to get down a little bit more. I'd say tackle like 1 or 2 maps at a time and run your scav anytime it's up. Anytime your scav's not up, run your PMC and try and progress along the side tasks to level up your traders. That is the move. And then if you run out of funds and you can't quest, then you would go back to running your scav and or run money making map on street on your PMC. I like streets. And what you can do is you start with a pistol or like an AKS-74U from Proper. Cheap and easy weapon to build out. If you do exclamation point AKS-74U, it'll pull up the build. It's a level 1 build. But you take that into streets. You need that and a backpack. Don't worry about a rig, just a backpack. Because you're gonna kill a scav, and you're gonna get it, and you're gonna get a rig off the scav. The scavs will always have a rig. They will always have a rig. They don't always have a backpack though, but they will always have a rig. And then you can upgrade the rig as you play it around, and then when you get another big rig, you put it into your backpack and use it as storage. And then yeah, you tar bank on streets to secure cash. Well, you might not be high enough level to buy the keys for streets, but I'll show you the keys to grab right off the start here. And yeah, streets is an easy one if you can run it on your PC. Just not well optimized, so it's 40k. Yeah, but it's locked behind level 30, isn't it? Or level 40? Maybe only level 25. I can't remember. It's level locked. I do know that much. You might pull it from a filing cabinet though. So yeah, streets is an easy place to find street keys. Funny enough, I'll be hitting the filing cabinet. I'll show you the route. Nah, you're good, Carney. I agree with both of you, to be quite honest. I agree with what Chili's saying as a whole on just keep going, brother. Don't give up. Everyone sucks at Tarkov at the start, so don't feel defeated. Everyone sucks at the start. Hit up a Discord. I do highly recommend that. It goes for anyone. Doesn't matter where you're at in your Tarkov journey. Joining the Discord, hitting the looking for group section. That's where I met Adam. He's my best friend. I've played probably 15 to 20,000 hours of video games to that dude at this point. So, it was in a PUBG looking for group section to find people to play ranked with. But, yeah, everyone sucks at the start. But then also, what Carney said, respect your time, and if it's just not going well on PvP and you feel confident in your ability to throw down PvP wise, but you just don't know the maps, going through a quick session on PvE is not a bad idea. You'll learn the maps. It'll be way more efficient with your time. You'll get down some of the gunplay and some of the loot locations and the quest locations and valuable information, and then you'll tackle the PvP session once you have a little bit of that information under your belt. No problem with that. There's nothing wrong with that. He's learning the maps to play PvE. Oh, then there you go. So mission accomplished. So then you just keep powering through on the PvP. There's a lot of the PvP is going to be map knowledge and where people like to play, and as you go through the location, you know, like dorms, for example. If you do exclamation point customs, that's a very early guide that I did, but that guide stays true to today. Dorms, you can go in and clear out 3-story that exact same way. I do every single time. Every single time. I'll go and clear 3-story through first floor. Go open the door. Take 2 steps back. 1 step to the left. Crouch. Scroll wheel up once to give a little bit of a like height over board. It's not gonna screw me over. Give me a little bit of height, and then lean to the right and check the corner of the like middle of the hallway, because that's where the door opens up for the filing cabinets into the security room. And then I peek down the hallway, and then I peek left by the staircase. And when that's clear, I'll move up and I'll do the stutter step sprint. So sprint, stop, sprint, stop. What grenades do I have? Them 67s. Might just blow this guy up. That would have done it if he was on the other side of that. He's like right there. I would have killed him.
Harry Colomane.
Harry, appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Wonder if he did like the jump over. Such a good nade. I don't know if that killed him though. I don't think he's chilling on that corner. Yeah, he did the jump over. GG's. Street taxi even exist? It should. They should have a pretty high spawn rate. That AP ammo. Yeah, I need to grab my bag. I don't know if that shot was in front of me or behind me. The double scope on this. That is impressive. Did I drop it up top? I did. I did drop it up top. Lexus is a great place for filing cabinets too. If you're looking for some ruble, Streets filing cabinets is... It's an easy one. You don't have to go to the super highly contested areas. There's like 1,000 filing cabinets on Streets. I'm gonna grab some storage rigs off of these guys in here and we're gonna go hit them. I don't know if I really care for the BPMO. That little metal bar, dude. Holy. Oh my goodness. Thing was a tank. There's a good storage rig. I'm done. God damn it. I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I proned and I heard the running up front and the nade come in, I was like, well, I'm dead. It's a common nade spot. I was going to check in the med or I was going to check for the meds in there, and that timing could not have been any worse. Could not have been any worse. Rip. Why was running out there? I think it probably would have been about the same. Hell yeah. Tell them. Tell them. All right. No, I think that was someone throwing a grenade for Kaban. I could be wrong, but we heard him like running in the front. A lot of people though you put the nade right where the grenade or mounted machine gun is. And we get the 2 guards off the turrets or mounted weapons. Yeah, I think it was just extremely unlucky timing. What up, Wiz? You come lay down, buddy? No? Oh, we still pulled a Lexus key. Actually, let's grab that aspect key. A lot of them. Probably need to get rid of some of these. I don't think I'm going to wear them. Same with those teps. All right. I wonder what it would look like with the 60 rounder. I think we probably just grab a body armor. And then an alpha rig. You need big pockets like him. There's a quest in game that you can do, or you have to spend the extra money for the unheard edition. It's IRL money. But there is an in-game quest that you can do. I think it's you got to turn in like 15 Bitcoins, 1.5. I think it is. Let me grab you. 5, 8, 9. Actually, no, not. Need more M67s. Give a tier list for the helmets. No. Wouldn't be a bad thing to do though. I would say the best helmet to rock is the Neo Steel or the one of the Bastions, not the one of the new Bastions like I have on now. This one doesn't have a good repair rate though, but I feel like it does ricochet a lot. Probably just get lucky. You can do the U-lock so you have ear protection. But I feel as if the Neo Seal blocks, it just deflects a lot. That looks cool. Doesn't you lock Ricochet highest? Maybe. Nah, Neil still's level 4. I like the U-lock as well. Yeah. Like the champion. The champion's the coolest looking. It's just a pain in the ass to buy. Oh, flex helmets. Yeah, there you go. Do flex helmets have no penalties whatsoever? That'd probably be the one then. Yeah. Wiz, you're not going outside right now, buddy. He wants to go outside so bad. I feel bad, but not happening. Aplex meta. It is the best to rock like an Alton or something right now. Yeah. Yeah. Level 5 face shield, level 5 helmet all the way around. I choose not to as much because I think it takes away from the viewing experience. And I care more about your guys' viewing experience than running the most meta of gear. Yeah, the lack of vision, and then I don't honestly like the Proflexes or Tep, the earplugs, IEMs. I don't like their audio profiles. They're kind of loud. Everything's kind of harsh, like footsteps on snow and jumping and stuff. So I like the Comtac 6s. Lower the ambient noise. Sounds aren't as harsh. Good headphones too. But yeah, rocking an Alton or something would definitely be best, because there's so many people running around with ammo that it's not good enough to pin through an Alton face shield. And if you pair that with level 6 armor, you're tanky as fuck. The Ronin helmet with earplugs would work too, but there's more people rocking ammo that can pin level 4. Yeah, that's like rocking just this helmet. But the Ronin gives that protection all the way around. I don't mind the Ronin as much because it doesn't have the annoying breathing sound either. That breathing sound is rough. This is a really good spawn for just going and hitting these filing cabinets. Oh my goodness, Sniper Scav, you calm your titties. You don't necessarily have to sprint straight across and contest armory. How's it going, Barrett? Sounds like a player running. Not very much A to B. Guy's playing this very weird. Now he's playing it like he wants to be a scab. Yeah, this is that cheater from earlier. He just got shot from behind because he wasn't paying attention to his walls. I was gonna say that dude played it very much like he had all the extra information when he shouldn't have. No gun though? They had guns. I just took it. It was the SR2M. Or SR. Yeah, SR2M. Well, thank God that that other player rolled up and shot him from behind. No flare for extract. Nah, I should have I just keep it. I should have brought one. I don't want the Cheeto to get it back any of his stuff, but at the same time, like that ammo and mags, let's see, he's gonna be able to get that back with ease. Okay. Now we can continue on and hit that set of filing cabinets that I was talking about. Try and get our rechargeable batteries. Or you can go back mall and hit that all the way through to MVD. That'd be good too. Thought I heard movement here. Could have been my own audio. Or could have been sniper scab up above me. This is the start of the finally cabinet run though. Zergo good on that HP build? 43? 46.6, yeah. Good enough. Chill chat. What's I don't know what you guys are even discussing there, but I think that's a agree to disagree situation. Or take it to DMs and get real personal with it. Let the sexual tension build a little bit. That's the move. Oh, nice. I wonder if I've got the one back here. How have I not got that yet? Well. Alright, so you got those 3 finally cabinets over there, and then you got the buttload in this building. Surely I get all my rechargeable batteries this round. I mean, I don't know how many I need, but there's no way. There you go. I was gonna say, there's no way we don't find all of them. How much are nuts worth? Are they worth picking up? Do I pick those nuts up? You're looting at other players hear you? Yeah, that sound right there, that drawer coming out, yes. Bolts are selling for a decent amount, but not nuts. 15K. Okay. Should probably take all the keys. We have space, why not, right? Even more filing cabinets back here. I will say, having max attention for the instant search, oops, and just the increased search speed in general, that does help with the filing cabinets massively. You want that code? I have one. I don't think you would have let me pick up another one. All right, where's these wreck batteries? Give me all the T-plugs. I don't need T-plugs. All right, once you complete all those filing cabinets, we're then going to go and do more filing cabinets. They're over here. That might look how many wreck batteries I need, but I'm not leaving until I get all of them this round. Someone just took the flare out. If I was a dick, I could run out, look down the road to the right, and try and shoot him. Sounds like someone's already doing that. Eh. Too far. This guy just shot off the flare. All right, let's see. I wonder if he's looting the guy now. I'm not gonna lie, it seemed like someone sniped him from up to the left. I just want to see if there's going to be another flare that goes off now. That would be diabolical. I don't even have a flare to go get him if I kill him. How's it going, Trag? What you been getting into? Yeah, let's see here. So for this, we need... Oh, 3 rechargeable batteries. We're definitely getting those. Probably should have grabbed that FMJ. There's some on that shelf. Was there? Oh, F me. I do not use smooth motion. Although I probably should. I tried it and I noticed a little bit of input lag. On the desk. I saw. I don't have space. Holy. We do have a lot of good loot. But not enough wreck batteries, and that's a problem. We got one more filing cabinet in here. Two more, actually. My apologies, my apologies. Probably should unload those 45 rounders. This motherfucker. That'll do. We've got space for our rec batteries now. Supper come tax. That's a good idea too. Cool. Oh yeah, box of a Golnick. That's important. That's some good ammo. What textures you run? I think. Ultra. All right, last filing cabinet in the building. Movement to the right. This building here is the next one we're going to get into. Oh. Gabon's up. We've got a little bit too much on us to go clear Gabon probably though. Right, next building with filing cabinets. Alright, come on. Where the hell? These rec batteries. Quest. It's one of the starting quests for the main storyline. More filing cabinets back here. It's the one that leads into the ticket. Can you come over here, Moose? Doesn't matter either way. If we reload, we drop it. All right, last set of filing cabinets in here. Really scav. Probably should put some of this down into the other container, but it's fine. Okay, at this point, it's just ridiculous we haven't gotten our rechargeable battery. I hear the BTR. Maybe send some stuff. Get loot up a little bit more. More filing cabinets in the building to my left here. In that room that we just passed. There's 3 filing cabinets all right by each other. 254. I know it's because of max attention. I get bonus XP. Even as a base. Hell yeah, now we got way more room. Alright, just make sure that scab wasn't chillaxing in here. This might have been looted. Yeah. And another set of filing cabinets in here. You see what I mean though? They're just everywhere on streets. Oh, this door's supposed to be open. I might be falling behind someone. Could be in be a She's office. Instead of going to BSG's office, we're going to dip down low. We'll hit this. This actually might be hit too. Scavs will go in here though. But you guessed it. Another set of filing cabinets. I wonder how many we've hit so far. Because there's even more to go through as well. Like in here. Plus, oh, easy, yeah. That top one opening but not letting me actually loot it. This might have been looted back here. I think that's usually what causes it if someone's already been through it. Sometimes it'll bug out and not let you search it. Or at least cancel the first search. You'll be able to search it, just will cancel the first one. Another set of filing cabinets. Yeah, this has been looted. I don't think they should spawn empty. But then again, he probably would have grabbed that green battery. Maybe the ones over at the vet clinic weren't empty. It's just the one or two that I hit and got unlucky. See what extract we have here. Collapsed crane. Crash sites. We might not get the wreck batteries we need. I have to run this shit back. I'm gonna check this. Nah, that one's definitely been hit. Oh my god. Thank you, face shield. Here's the culprit. All right, let's look for this. We're close to our extract. Labs crane's like right close. Very, very close. got the meds. Wreck battery would probably just be tech spawns. I don't think we'd pull it. Maybe out of a toolbox. Potentially. I don't think we'd pull it out of a PC. Right? Roll runs? No. I need wreck batteries for quest. But I'm doing a little bit of ruble as we go. Oh, right. All right, well. It looks like we're going to have to come back for the other 2 rechargeable batteries. Might be better to go Interchange for that. Hit up the tech stores. Nope, nothing. Could also run our scab looking for it. I'm not opposed to going a little heavy on the ruble run while we look for it though, because you know all the loot we would pass up during the time we'd be looking for it. That's my extract right there. All right, well. That was W. Oh shit, there's still someone up. Are you kidding me? The W raid. Okay, helix. That's what I was wondering, dude. I passed up a couple helixes. I should have taken them. All good. I should have taken them. Oh, good run though. W raid. We only got one loot or wreck battery. Our metal parts worth a lot too. Probably. They probably are, yeah. Not worth making our wreck bats. I'm already crafting ammo or something. You just look at Flea for all items. You got to give you an idea. Yeah, it's just a lot of stuff fluctuates as well throughout the wipe. So I haven't had to worry about ruble in a long time. But that is definitely the move. I bet I could get pretty close with this though. T-plugs, 25k. Yeah. Oh. Maybe probably get it for like, we could get it for like 17k, 69. Let's see. GPXs, 30k. Yeah. Bolts, 40k. 25k. Hold on. Nuts, 15k. 20k. Someone said they were 15k earlier. I honestly didn't know on the nuts. Rams, 100k. I know that one. Defuel, that one's a question mark for me. It goes up in price early and then dips off. That's might at this point it's probably just gonna be like 25k. Metal parts, 45k. 25k, 30k. Well, I was guessing 45k because someone asked. I honestly didn't know on that one. That one fluctuates a little bit. ES lamps, another one that got 45k. 20k. Yeah. So I guess we're at a point where it's kind of evened out, and the ratchet's gonna be 80k, 78. Yeah, 78k. Book should be 26, 39. I'd be thinking of the teapot. The teapot. $27k for the teapot. 29. Okay. Pile of meds varies 10 to 15k. Okay. Close. Blue tape 30k. 20k. And lower these. Keck tape 20k, 17k. 25. Lens, that one varies. It dips though. I'm gonna say still like 50k. 25k. Damn. Vaseline, 30k. 42k. I'm off on my prices. I don't know about tri-fuel. We already checked. Okay. Power cord, 30k. Filters like 40. Yeah, we did that one earlier today, I think. Please. You want a spot to lay down, buddy? Got your own mouse pad? Hey there. That spot's just as good as that spot. It's the same. Just store all this stuff. Holy loot. Oh my goodness. That'll do. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna sell that shit. We will sell that. We'll go for dorms later. Get all the keys we need for streets. Food and hydration. Boom, boom. Wiz, what you doing, buddy? Yo, good call. I haven't been selling. I have so much fucking shit to sell, dude. I have been spending. I'm buying bitcoins and the level 6 plates and look at the rechargeable battery here. Might as well. We get the last two we need. All right, that'll do. Yeah, that's how much extra space we have right now. I've got this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy that I have to go through and sell. But ammo, we're doing half decent on. Got some space. Actually, gonna stop taking M856. I'm not sure how much this is going to be.
Turtlus 97.
Not bad for a single stack. I need to get rid of a lot of these mags too. Have to go through and unload every single one. Be cool if you could highlight over the group and then, like, as a group, right click and hit unload. Bro, if it arrowed out and I'm gonna have to unload all that shit again, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Turtles, appreciate you. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Yeah, we probably need to restart the game anyways. Use Windows functions, draw a box around them, highlighting them, and unload. That would be sick. That would be sick. I bet SPT has something for that. Or something like that. You just got 300 rounds of M61 off Kalante. God dang. Nice. God dang, dude. Impressive. There, we're back in. Yeah, that is phenomenal. All right, let's see. Watch it air out again. Okay, some of this stuff, I should probably actually go through and put the ammo up first. Then we just go through and vendor. There's a lot of those mags I'm not going to want. Wait. Then we'll hop and raid. Those guys will flea market. All right. That's good. Oh, I didn't get the BCP. Oh well. All right. Golden. So much more space. There we go. Get the rec pads? No, I have to go back and get them. I got one. I'm crafting the other ones, but I want to see if we can do it in this round here. Get it done a little faster, so we start the time gate. All right. Who's on the left? Well, that's just the cat cam. That's just this camera up above me. But it's this PC. PC case. It's gonna be the one we give away. Oh. But I got Wiz his own cat pad. Okay, Wiz, whatever, buddy. Oh, you can turn it off, Furfin. Wrong scene, my bad. You can turn it off. That works. Come on, Wiz. Come on, buddy. Get back 1 second, try. Oh, wait, we're not late. Oh, FBI, open up. Wrong door. Wrong door. One deadly scab. And roleplayed a snake. I wonder what ATMs I'm missing for that quest. I can't be missing that many. Oh, doing well, Archie. How about yourself, brother? He had some good ammo. Whatever he had hit hard. Use advantage. Yeah, I just sprayed head height and he had walked into it. Yeah, right hand peek into his left hand peek says, and he's having to come out of a doorway. Oh, nice. I guess he wouldn't have been able to butt the ammo either way. You're moving outside. You still need to find a raid gazelle? No. I knew you were gonna try that shit. I was giving Wiz's food and Ellie. Madhouse, thank you for the 18 months, bro. That's a long time. God damn, he scared me. Funny. I heard the movement out here, but I didn't think it was relatively close. No, I saw the crouch or dead guy in the doorway. I thought it was the guy crouched. Room was even better, had more stuff in it. Can you open this door? You can. Oh. You're probably gonna see that if you go running in there. That'll do. That'll do. Also, his helm was kind of toast. Still safe saying that was the absolute worst way that guy could have played it. I mean, hindsight, yes, because I was in a position to capitalize on it. He didn't like the decision making was good. Left hand peek, you're gonna want peeker's advantage, right? And so an aggressive swing is the move on that. I was in a spot to be able to have a good right hand peek, but that is a narrow hallway. It's like 2 or 3 steps. Nice, right battery. It's like 2 or 3 steps, and it goes from the door that I came out of into his door, right? And so if I wasn't in that 2 to 3 steps, I'm coming out of a left-hand peek out of a doorway. He's coming out of a left-hand peek out of a doorway. So it's a, you know, that's just a 50-50 fight. But if I'm already in a position to capitalize it, I can just spray head height and have him walk into it on a left-hand peek. Still kind of a 50-50 fight. There's the second wreck battery. That should have been last round. I think the better play in there would be to sit back and let me push up to that doorway, and we both have right hand peeks, and then he doesn't have to force a left hand peek, like an aggressive push at all. Like he sits back, we both have a right hand peek. If I want to push in at all, I had to have to either throw a grenade, or which he could then disengage into the heat room, the armory, or I'd have to push in and then be in an awkward left hand peek. And so you could just post up and let your opponent make the mistake. You don't always have to try and take the dominant position. You could just let them fuck up. Well, not on the rec batteries. Yeah, I'm still just go through this really quick. I'm debating. I don't know. One tapped him. I don't know if I want to go through these filing cabinets or not. But it is easy loot. Paper's money. Yeah, I should have grabbed paper. Good call. I think we go across the street, loot that guy, work our way to flare extract. Yeah, we'll fill up. Might as well. We brought the storage space in. What ending? Detour. There's 40 Bitcoin. And I'll have to turn in a bunch of extra money. Do the Lightkeeper tasks. Easy. Easy peasy. Stem up. Look both ways before we cross the road. I don't know if that guy was yelling at me or not. Ditch this guy's shit real quick. auto build to get it back and keep gaming. We got collapse crane, crash site. Before we take the flare out. We could hit the quick flare. Why'd you drop his stuff? That RD704 was just roughly put together. Not roughly, but like you know when you look at a build and you're like, okay, that gun doesn't have a bunch, it doesn't have any meta attachments on it, like it's put together with stuff that he had either available or had found, or is like the, you know, that's was what he had. If it's like a meta ass gun like this where the guy's, you know, he's just gonna repurchase that same gun and run it back, I'll take that. But if it's like this guy scrounged for it, nah, I'm not trying to take the guy's last fucking pennies. Nah. At the end of the day, him getting that kit. Damn it, this is already looted. Maybe not. Him getting that kit back in insurance is probably gonna be, he will get more joy out of that than I would vendoring it. All right, like I'm gonna go and loot other stuff that will be worth just as much per slot or more even. That's it. I think it's the best case scenario for best outcome for that scenario. He's no longer a threat to me, so that's a win. So yeah, it sucks he went back to the stash, but he's gonna get his stuff back. He didn't insure. Hopefully he insures next time. He might not have. If he didn't, then I would assume he did based on the kit though. It looked like a kit that he should have insured that kit. That's a good kit to insure because not everyone will take it. It's not tier 1 stuff. Looking forward to the Tarkov event. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I don't know enough about what the event entails to get excited about it. I mean, any new content and stuff that they add to Tarkov. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Take that green battery. I wonder what it's going to be. The event. Gotta be careful pushing this way. These windows up top here and then that balcony get camped a lot. Or it's not uncommon. Maybe not. It doesn't get camped a lot, but it's not uncommon. If someone were to camp that area, that's where they'd be. Or if they're specifically watching the front doors of the SHE office, they might camp on the top balcony of the school. RIP to my boy. Nope. Solid raid. W raid again. I'll take that. I didn't realize the YouTube music was still on. That's my bad, but and I'm glad I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. The HK build, exclamation point HK. There you go. On size catcher. You grab a Dr. Pepper. Doing well, Bryson. Yeah, doing really well, man. Hope the same for you. Yeah, Q-Day. Happy to help. Come on, game. Get us back in. Yeah, as last year, dude, when you play with a duo or a good squad, your insurance claims can be so freaking thick. Either factory or labs, little.
Давай быстрее. Принес? Я...
All right, so now we gotta wait. And that one, I don't remember how long it is, but I think it's at least a day, probably, is based on that description. I think it's a day. All right, we got a little bit of room here. Push vendor the SOST. Okay. I wonder if there's any other things I'm gonna need to collect. Yeah, let's look. Okay, so we're just not getting to this part soon. Okay, so we got the parts for that. Got the 40 Bitcoins almost. We're very, very close. No, that's an easy one, dude. Yeah. Bet. So we need the 3 Terra group folders. Light work. Oh, do we need another grenade box? Oh. That'll work. You put up the mags too here. Oh, we got plenty of room. Just real quick. Oh, actually, we'll sell these. $217 spent through therapist. God dang. God dang. All right, that'll do. That'll do. I'll do. Miss a lot of these keys. Let's go hit the final dorm smart room. Not yet, J-Bob. Nah, I actually just started today doing the second storyline. The main storyline, but second playthrough. Here, real quick, actually, let's test this. I see this. Any lab 0 to hero anytime soon? 0 to heroes tomorrow. I'm gonna try and do every map 0 to hero tomorrow. Every map 0 to hero. I do not remember what I crafted. I want to try and get max crafting. I'm just gonna swap between those two. The best way to do it is have your crafts and you just swap between two of them. Probably just swap between these two. I don't even know what level it is. Hideout management's 37. Crafting's 14. I haven't done much crafting this wipe. Not much of a crafter, one might say. Black magic. I'm not opposed to it, I just haven't gotten into it. We'll get it maxed. We'll get it maxed. I also want to max my covert movement. I want to be sneaky, like a ninja. What do you get for higher level crafting? Max crafting, you craft 2 things at once. And faster craft times or something like that. And max hideout management, you get the extra spaces. Like for bitcoins and I'm not sure. Something like that. It's something like that. It doesn't take long to max out though. Like you can max it out pretty quick by swapping between 2 crafts on all of them. Oh, but speaking of which, what I was going to the hideout in the first place for. I want to see what we need for this. Okay, CPU fans. I passed up so many of those fuckers. What do I need the PCB for? let's get marked room. Damn, pretty heavy. I'm not gonna be leveling my. Let's swap this out. I would not be leveling my covert movement at all if I rock that armor in. The plates aren't bad. The armor itself is just so heavy. Hey, this guy's super heavy too. Not that bad. It's actually not nearly as heavy. Yeah, 15 on this guy to 9.3. I did change out one of the plates, but still. There we go. Let's get it. What key for the Cajun Red? Arsenal. Arsenal key. Have you treated yourself to a cup of coffee? I have, actually. I've had my cup of coffee today. It was delicious. Should get another Dr. Pepper, honestly. Oh, I'm sorry. My mistake, Kappa. A bean to cup coffee maker. Yeah, like you just pour the beans in the top and it does the grinding and then ends up spitting it out to you. Yep. Fire. That's why it's a Phillips Buristina or something like that. What's max level for strength and endurance? 51. 51. Any of the skills in game, like strength, endurance, charisma, the covert movement, hideout management, any of those. 51. To get to 50 and then max it out or cap out that XP, so 51 basically. Mahoney, appreciate you, bro. And it's to get this up. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Please, you're not. Come here. Hang on 1 second. Let's see if Dunk what she's doing for lunch. I am hungry. I don't know what I want to do for lunch. How soon do you think we'll start to see level 100 accounts? I don't know if you can, dude. It would not surprise me if it's not in play yet that you can still only get to level 79. That would not surprise me. Is there a way to level up attention faster? Looting. Not just searching worldly, you have to pick it up. You gotta... You actually have to pick the item up to get the XP for attention. We go straight to dorms and hit that marked room. This bridge here is commonly camped. They'll be looking for my spawn point to cross the land bridge. Be ready for a fight here. Especially early. Later in the round, if someone's camping it, they're camping it for one of the kill quests. Like Shooter Born in Heaven or Test Drive or something. Speak of the devil. God, that scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. My heart. Yeah, like that. Like that. I'm guessing probably doing Punisher. Called it. Rip. Rip. Atrio? Was that the guy's name? Imagine Danny just tearing it up on Tarkov. No whiz. Soon, buddy, soon. Maybe give him a catio. She can't go out yet. We're rocking AK-12. I'm down with that. Hopefully we won't have to repack those mags. They take forever. I don't know what my mag drill skills is that. I'm still gonna get an SJ6 so we can haul ass to Artrum, and then I'm gonna go heat up my food. I'm starving. I am a starving. If back, Dunk has not. Responded. Oh. I'm thinking chicken pot pie. I'm thinking chicken pot pie. Yeah, what up, CB? How's it hanging, brother? All right, be back. 2 seconds. I'm gonna heat my food up. Okay. Got my food heating up. We are ready. Ready. Am I using any DLSS since the new 4.5 update? No. Nah, I think I turned it off. Yeah. Yeah. I think it just didn't look good. That made it look kind of a little on the blurry side. It didn't look as bad as it did, you know, like a month ago, but still doesn't look great. Crimson Bridge. They'll do that. They'll do it. Perfect. They spawn on that sniper hill sometimes, and then will work their way to dorms. If they get that spawn and then work their way to dorms, that's where they'll end up posting up if they don't get like pushed inside. So we'll go this way. If you need Bitcoin, I would do the barter every time you can, and then get the Bitcoin farm going. I mean, labs is gonna be the best, but if you're struggling on Lighthouse, Interchange, and streets, labs isn't gonna be any easier than those. I would say woods can be really good and underrated for Bitcoins. You can go out to the train depot and pull them there pretty easily, or often. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Anyways.
Yep.
Wait, stop. Come on, man. Quit being like this. He's being so extra because he can't go outside, and he keeps walking back and forth in front of my mouse pad, thinking that that's gonna be the answer to him going. Like, no. I'm sorry, Wiz. No. You hit marked room for him. Ow. Damn. We'll drop that for the homie. Was the tiger found in raid? Yeah, well, it's a good opening for him then. But I'll push across this side.
Not allowed in here. Yeah, that's right. Better watch out. Hey, if you're dead, you have to tell us. It's part of the game.
There's a fan of peanut. We got one on the stairs. One in the bathroom as well. Oh, nice shot. Goddamn. Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. That was an impressive one. Video on cultists? I just sprint straight through stronghold, do nighttime customs straight to stronghold. You're gonna have to fight other players for that though, but I think that's the best for sure. That one's the best for sure. That's an impressive shot. Man tagged me twice in the head there. With the Valde. God damn. He's also the one that headshot me whenever he was coming in from the backside of the mountain. That's a very good player. Impressive skills. Impressive skills. Oh, hell yeah, royalty. That's awesome to hear, brother. Minnie, thank you for the 9 months. Nice. Forgot about that. Yeah, just make sure. So we had to go page up to get our stuff from proper. I wasn't sure if we had a quest reward or something there. I really want to run the Val. Sure. Oh, you got the guy with the SVS? No. Keep it. That's cool. That's funny though. Vengeance. let's go with the MCX. I haven't ran that today. Liquid Bread, thank you for the 13 months, brother. Appreciate you. And Zip with the biddies.
Sk_Zipty says, double headshot is solid work. GGLW.
Man, mint business. Labs. I'm not opposed to running some labs here soon, but I want to eat first, and I want to hit this last Markstrom. I need one more Markstrom on Dorms, and then we'll have that video. But then I'm down for a labs. Run that UH1. Might as well grab them. Oh, I can smell that food. God, this could be good. I can smell it. Explanatory round, I got you. Did you ever do an offline Sheef for subs fight?
Apakaja, thanks.
Apakaja, appreciate you. This is for 4 months. Yes, that actually would be fun. I think we could maybe do that this week even. We're going to do 3 teams of 3, and I'll be the solo, and we'll go into labs. And we'll just do it offline. We'll have some certain rules, no impact grenades, no grenade launchers. Leaky fight soon? We could potentially do that too. Yeah, sure, Kevin, that'd work. Yeah, oh, Kevin, my fucking man. Hitting us with the 50 bomb streak. My man. I think it's the longest one I've seen. That's what she said.
Banana Potato Hammock says, thanks Sheef for being you. Hopefully you are taking care of yourself during this subathon. 80 days is crazy.
Nope. Okay. Well, that and XCozy immediately hit this with a 60-day streak. RIP Kevin. Dropped 60 this morning. Okay, Zalasker beat you both to it. Get shit on. He's like, psh, been there, done that. Yeah, I appreciate you, Banana. Thank you. This is the main account. So yeah, this is the main account. What sims would you recommend taking with you? An ETG, a Mule, a Propital, a Zagustin, and an SJ12. Rio? What Sims would you recommend taking in with you? I read that. Yeah, yeah. I read that. I really need that food in me. Let's go straight dorms. Pop the stims and take off. That's just 6. It helps with stamina. The stim I just took. Oh my goodness. Grinding a little barbed wire, no big deal. Yeah, legs are Swiss cheese. I think there's a dude in dorms already. I didn't want to shoot that scav there and expose that I'm outside. Give it my position. Just go inside without popping a shot there. And back it up. Scan this first right corner. Then down the hallway a little bit. Then bathroom. Clear left. Go in here, sound whore for a second, regain some stam. This would be a good place to pre-pain. And I just want to get the rest of my HP on my thorax. Do a quick peek. Here. Do our stutter sprint. Try and close the gap, but also be hip fire ready. Play the corner stair. Left stair. We're gonna sprint across looking right. They could be upstairs. You could be on this pillar. Okay, we're gonna creep up here. We got a guy to the right and one to the left. The guy to the left is down the hall. The guy to the right's close. Comes. There we go. They hit the marked room though. Okay. That was pretty clean. That was pretty clean. We'll unload it for the BT. Top this off. I could probably take the... Yeah. Probably take his armor. All right, that'll do. Well, they took the thing that I needed, so. I guess we just reset. Wonder if car's up. One tapped him. Car is up. Oh, shit, hopefully we get a good spawn. These guys are quick to open dorms. Nah, they could be in the pouch. Yep. What's the next YouTube video? I don't know. Have to check with the editor. Brought me a smoothie.
Scra 1423. Less than 3.
Yeah, and Scraw. Thank you. It is for 3 months, my man. Thanks, bro. Is Vulcan worth it if you don't have any Tequila Master Ultons? It's heavy and also ends up kind of has a lot of debuffs, and so it's level 5 though. It's nice. Level 5 and level 4, I think, right? Or maybe level 5 all the way around. It's nice. They don't have as much of the vision block as like the Tequila helmet or the Alton. Exclamation point MCX to pull up the build. Indros. The Vulcans. It's not too bad. It's kind of heavy, but it's not too bad. And then the face shield has a little bit extra. It's only level 4. Still good, but It's like if you're rocking a level 4 face shield, I personally would go with the respirator, the Ronin respirator. Lighter and doesn't have as much debuffs, but it's level 4 all the way around. See, it's not level 5 on the helmet. Like, this part's not level 5, but yeah, it doesn't have any of the breathing apparatus bullshit. No vision debuffs. Looks good. Oh, you have the disappearing dark tag. I forgot that I had that on, honestly. I was showing it as an example the other day. Rip. Just make sure we have that all collected. Can I change it though? Maybe. Think about it. I'll consider it. I'll bring it up with the board. What do you think, Wiz? He's the board. What do you think, Wiz? I don't know. He looks asleep. There we go. Please come here. All right, this is the one. I can feel it. I think we're going to get the Mart room. I'm going to grab my food. Oh, hell yeah. Probably think some smoochies would be good. Wiz? Maybe a head kiss here and there, but he's not too big on the smoochies. Doesn't stop me from giving him 1,000 of them a day. Does he just headbutt you? Not when I hold him. But whenever Like if I'm just standing there and stuff like, yeah, he'll walk up and push his head into my leg and then drive by. Ellie does it too. She's right here. Can't really see her. She does it too, but she never got down. She never got it down well, and she does like these little drive-bys that she doesn't actually make contact. It's as if she like rubbed her head up against you and all the way to, you know, through her spine, and then like walks off. Doesn't make any contact. Thinking about putting something like your highlight reels on the TV in the back. Subway Surfers. Is that what you're thinking? Some Subway Surfers could go hard. All right, here we go. A little bit better of a spawn for dorms. It's not the best spawn. But with max strength and endurance and an SJ6, I might be able to compete. I might be able to compete. Need one more opening on it, that's all. We're gonna have 1,500 people watching eat. I don't think they're here just to watch me eat. Might be a couple of people like that, but makes no difference to me. And if it brings some happiness, fuck, I'll eat in front of them. That second one I thought was gonna hit. I drop them like flies. Mm-hmm. Let me show you a lineup real quick. Oh, actually, my arm's blacked out. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, that's how that's done. Some scabs coming up.
Вон он упырь!
Zeus touched you.
Тварь!
It was a fun fight. I don't know if I'm gonna pull a helmet. I think I headshot most of those guys. We'll ditch both those. There wasn't anything else back here, right? Mm-mm. Ooh la la. Delicious. Oh, wow, that guy has that key.
Нет никого!
I think we can get most of this. We're running outside. I think that's just Gav responding to my shots there. Hmm. Yeah, that comment's kind of sick. That running downstairs does not sound like Scab. All right, I finally got marked room. Let's see what we got. Bam. Damn it. I should have not opened this one. What you gonna do? It's not the worst. Let me jot this down real quick. We have MK17, that statue, figurine, Mahdi knife, gold chain. That's access. I think they know that we're here. I think that they know we're here. Stealthy. He didn't know we were there.
Red_Zas. Favorite meal to cook?
Probably grill up some burgers. Or a steak, one of the two. Grilling. I like grilling more than cooking. quiet. Yeah, because I murdered everybody. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I even got all the dog tags. They're all dead. And I'd do it again. Oh, sounds like I'm gonna get to. Holy shit. 8 wooden clocks and 8 cat figurines. That's a lot. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll take it though. Why not? Oh, I should put my arms back on.
Ledworth. GG.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. GG's Ledworth? GG's? You weren't one of these guys, were you? That's delicious. I'll do a breakdown of this raid after afterwards. Not like of the full raid, but just a fight. Don't judge me. You don't know what I've been through. Alright. Oh shit. Please don't take my arm. That would suck. Pop the mule and lose both my arms immediately. Break down the chicken pot pie. It was delicious. Every single bite. 10 out of 10. You ever seen that episode of SpongeBob with how he makes his burgers? With love. That's the secret ingredient. Who's that? Not sure what that scav was doing. I half expect there to be a player trying to complete setup just chilling over here. Wonder if I have factory key. I do have the green flare. We'll just take that instead. Every day you come here, you hear Chinka Pot Pie. Well, since I don't have as much time to like cook and stuff, Dunk has been doing meal prepping to help. And one of the meals she makes is a chicken pot pie. She does a bunch of different ones, but that's one of the ones that's in the rotation currently. He got exploded on. It could have been a scab that shot at him. Maybe. Forgot which way the door opened and barrel stuff it. Which door? It is a... Oh. Hey, holy shit. got his ass with that grenade. Okay, so I guess either I lost both my legs earlier or my serve kit healed a fracture. Lost both. Oh, that would explain it. That scav stole my loot. Damn. Ken's got helmets for days. I mean, where to store it. Yeah. I think that's a set. We are a bad dog. And Wiz right here. I'll give him some loving right now for you. Did you steal a kill from me? I think there might have been another body that is unlooted back there then. Yo, brother, what are you doing?
Yo, what's going on, pal? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hello.
I'm in.
Chilling. What are you doing?
Just walking around.
Well, not sure what that was about. Something tells me he was not just walking around. I don't think that man was up to no good. Oh, Killer 7. Gimme Slayer. No. No, I put down some chads this round, buddy. I wasn't even gonna kill that guy. If he was willing to VoIP, I was down to be friendly. Oh, turns out I don't have the key. Oops. Okay. What the flare extract's for. Was it the 7th? Yeah, the guy I just killed? Yeah, that's the 7th player. 7th player I killed this round. Another killer 7. Not sure what's up with that ammo right there, but maybe Slayer 7? No, no. Those were Chad's. There's 4. There's 5. There's 6. Oh, you son of a bitch. You did steal one. You son of a bitch. Killer 6. Okay. It's okay. We already have the achievement. That would have been like our bajillionth killer 7. Bajillion. I don't even need that killer 7. That was just for the love of the game. Blends in way too well. Yeah, she kind of does. Uh-oh. Didn't we just clean this up? Right? Oh, that would do it. Okay. That makes sense. Nice. That's sick looking. That was W raid. The last marked room. I need to go through and see what I scored yesterday in the marked rooms. There's the MK run, then the M60 run, then the MK run, and the blue key card, key tool, labs access. And I think there was 2 that I missed in between there, or after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 3 that I missed yesterday. They were all back to back to back. I'll go see what I got. And then we can tally up the marked room from customs. New H1 Labs. I'm down. We'll buy that. I don't think we're going to run that HK. Oh, wait, that's right. Oh, I did that. I'm going to run a short barreled HK instead. Do that one instead. Beautiful. Sexy little HK build, dude. The difference in the HK and the M4, 50 RPM. So M4, your rate of fire is, where is it, 800 RPM. HK is 850 RPM. The recoil on the M4, you can get lower. And there's a little bit more versatility with the build on the M4, so you can do a bunch of different builds and it still be like really good. The HK, it's got the better rate of fire, but you do need to kind of do a specific build to get a decent performance. That's not as big of a deal now because the way the recoil works, it's you can get away with having subpar recoil. Let's run the beta. It's not as penalizing if you don't have like the meta attachments and stuff like that. As long as you have an attachment in that slot, that's the important thing. And full gold. Only we got on the HK2. Red, yellow, violet, black. Oh, good there. We need weapon testing.
A grey tune.
Oh, I had it on me? Oh, I had it on me. Dude, appreciate you, bro. Nadratune, thank you, thank you. In this with the 4 months, my man. New name. I don't think I have a name change available. No, not till the 13th. So this one's still kind of fresh. We don't have anything too long. I need to change some of this shit. God dang. Like some of these builds I don't need for sure. I do not need that AK-12. There we go. That'll do. So much more room. So much more room. That is super clean. Did I not type in SSA? What I did. Oh shit, Snipes, okay. My sex dungeon torture toys. I don't think that's, I think that's too long. You can't tag this? You want sex dungeon or torture toys? Or something else? You think on that. You think on that. How'd the COD thing go yesterday? Dude, not half bad. Not half bad. The two COD pros on my team. Oh, toot my own horn here for a second, but the two COD pros on my team, they scored 15 mil and 16.3 mil. Guess who scored 16.4 and has two thumbs? That's right, this guy. That's right, this guy. Appreciate Mahoney hitting us with the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you. We ended up taking 5th overall, which was in the money. And then the second round and third round, we took 3rd, which puts in the money on both those rounds too. That's right. That's right. First day playing the game. Dominating. Be back 1 second. So you done with the XP challenge? The max XP challenge? Nah, we'll be rerun it. Just doing different things. Right now, I'm gonna run a labs or 2, and then I want to hit up the probably interchange and go for. Well, for one, I'd do escort as well. That's 4 PMC kills per map. We're not fully going for that right now, but if we get 3 or 4 maps in and we have 4 kills per map, why not, right? But I would like to go to interchange so I can get the rest of the CPU fans I need, or labs. Labs would be good for it too, actually. Get the rest of the CPU fans I need, and then we can upgrade our Bitcoin farm to 3. That is true, Friendly. I didn't consider that, but that is pretty nail on the head with it. Got Tony was at home. He just lost his trouble nuggets yesterday. Oh no. How'd he take it? Is he all groggy? Player scavs to kill. Their player scavs need high penalties. I think there needs to be less cooldown time. Like your cooldown time for your scav should be cut in half if you get killed by a bad scav.
Mahoney.
If you get killed by a bad scav, your cooldown timer should be cut in half. I don't think that there should be higher penalties. Maybe once you get to a certain level. Like let's say 30 plus, yes, higher penalties if you're a player scav killing other player scavs. New players, or maybe just give a good tutorial, because they have a tutorial in the game, but it doesn't say anything about scav karma. It doesn't mention anything about scav karma. Honey, thank you so much for all this support, brother. You're a fucking legend, man. You are a legend. There's too many new players that join in, don't know anything about scav karma, run their scav because it's a free kit, and then they go in and they kill some things, and then because they killed some things, now the other scavs are going to shoot them back, or they're going to play more aggro towards them, and then of course they're going to shoot more scavs because of that. And they don't know anything about scav karma, so why would they not? And then before they know it, they're like negative 20 scav karma, or in the negative, before they find out what scav karma is. I would totally be down for more penalties on player scav violence if they had some type of tutorial system, or like a little pop-up saying, hey, you're about to run your scav. This is what scav karma is. This is how you gain it. This is how you lose it. This is what it does. And then you see that every time you go to play your scav until you manually click the box saying, I don't want to see this anymore. One of my buddies joined the game. Like he was, you know, only a few days in, but went to game with him, and I just logged on, and I was like, "Yo, you want to run your scav?" And he had already been playing a little bit that day, and he's like, "I can't. My scavs just ran it. My scav's on cooldown." And I was like, "Oh shit, no sweat. How long is your scav cooldown?" Thinking it was gonna be like 5 minutes or so. It was like an hour and 20 minutes or some shit. I was like, holy shit, dude. Like, what, or no, I was like, what's your scav karma at? And he's like, what's scav karma? That was his response. What's scav karma? And so he ruined his scav rep with it without even realizing like what scav karma was, right? So that's why I don't think that there should be a ton of debuffs or negatives with scav on scav violence, because a lot of people were doing it without even realizing what scav karma is. Finally, green goop and dome. I knew it could spawn, like, there's a couple spawns in there. I didn't know it could spawn in the green goop, no. I just walk back there and try to use the max perception skill. If I walk by loot, I'll have that little dot pop up. Oh yeah, I was supposed to break down that last raid, the fights. Yeah. Next raid. There's a lot of shots here, holy. Did red or violet, one of the two. Swipe the card though. What if he meant to throw the smoke at the start? I respect it. Let me unload this. Yeah, true. The moment he heard me running mag dump through the smoke, wouldn't have been a bad call. It would not have been a bad call. Let's see if green's here. Nothing. Oh. We get our red. Yeah, what up, plastic? What's cooking? Good looking. All right. Liking the opening so far. I don't think we're gonna have room for the axle parrot. We have the extra nade. Good movement outside. Very well could just be Raider. Good glasses are worthless unless you want swag. I want the swag. That is, in fact, the sole reason I grabbed them. I thought they looked cool. Okay, well, I could go for the room across from us. Could go for CPU fans. Could go for the kills. We got options. Those guys are underneath me. They're raiders. I should have brought a bigger bag. There were the players downstairs. I think that guy that I killed looted most of them up. see. Big money, big money, big money. That's not bad. That's not bad. I would say that's even pretty good. Oh, oh yes. I would say that's really good. Alright, I should probably reset. Where'd you find all the ammo spawns? Red. There's something underneath the folders. Underneath what folders? Nah, you tripping. Nice try, buddy. I've got more space now. Clip it, clippers. I want to see if there was something there. I'll go back. You think I could drop this?
PFD is not ours.
You better run. Like, I could send this out and then sneak upstairs and kill that guy. I'm not that worried about it. Terms, my man. The 30 days in a row legend. Younger Sheep would have filled every slot. You're not wrong. Well, I was already committed to leaving. And then we got that extra storage rig. I was like, well, you know, fuck it. Might as well stick to it. What does your in-game name mean? Pain Olympics? Just if you were to have the Olympics for pain. Like who could withstand the most pain? I think I'd win because I have played Tarkov for so long. There's no way I would lose. I can take pain with the best of them. How long? 18,000 hours. A stupid amount. You're referencing Tanya and Nicole. I have no clue who those people are. Should I? Yeah, I only have the green glasses. I don't have the red ones. Oh, the one, the ice figure skater that attacked the other one. Nope, this is a completely different thing. Unrelated. She wouldn't do well in the Pain Olympics, to be honest. She didn't even enjoy it. It's like automatic disqualification, I think. Oh, shit. Put these on my mannequin. Let me store these guys. Oh. Two, 3, 5, 6. I need a third mannequin. I have to get the found and raid. I guess mod people just craft that, yeah. This one should be found in raid, yeah. Hopefully get our third mannequin going. Okay. So we need 12 more CPU fans. Easy. Easy peasy. Shit. All right, we'll leave that as is. I'll put those bags up though. Oh my god. Fuck it. That'll do. That'll do. Beautiful. Bring in food and hydration. Nope. I just ate that by accident. Or kicked in the stash, one of the two. I think I ate it. I'll need to take the level 2 Bitcoin farm 1. I don't know if it says here. I'm not sure. Good question. That's a good question. Now let's run another labs. Does anyone else know?
Low to death. Sub baby. Hope all
Chillaxing.
is well, Sheef.
All is well. All is well. Hope the same for you, bro. Level 3 Bitcoin takes 27 hours for just one. It's not worth anymore. I mean, it's 100% worth it. 100% worth it. The game doesn't wipe anymore. It doesn't force wipe. There's no reason not to have the Bitcoin. No, it's just it's passive income. Free money. Like sooner or later, it's going to pay itself off. You appreciate you, bro. Absolute legend. Hit us for the 9 months. On top of all of their support. Thank you, bro. Bitcoins are low. How low you think they're going to get IRL? What's your guys' guess? How low is Bitcoin going to go? You think we're going to see a 40K Bitcoin? Go back 1 second. Bitcoin going to zero unless Subway brings back the $5 footlong. I will not reveal my sources. To go down to about 40, but mining becomes unprofitable around 50K. Interesting. Damn. Well, I hope it goes below 50K because the price of RAM is redonkulous. Wonder what would happen if there's Oh yeah, you're right. It has to do with AI. You're right. Not Bitcoin. You're right. All right, it's the power of the AI farms. Bitcoin farm, AI farm. It's the same thing. Same thing. It's science, really. Damn, homie got melted. Oops. Oh yeah, no, that's right. Wasn't sure if I had another black key card use. Ah. Lame. Okay. Blue folder? Nah. Oh yeah. Good call, my friend. Turns out it was a yeah. Yeah. You're right. You thought you saw that too? Sure, don't jump on the bandwagon now. Hmm.
I need to put my leg back on. I just went back seat, but I totally saw it. Yeah, same. I was just giving you guys a chance to shine. Wingman status. The game. Thank you. Can't really peek down low efficiently. Jesus, that scared the piss out of me. That scared the piss out of me. It was probably from long haul. I needed to keep moving. I figured he was going to peek those stairs any moment. That scared the piss out of me. Holy shit. Rip. This what, Shadow? Not a bad round, not a bad round. Optimize the Tarkov nowadays? Not. It's not. But it is. Yeah. Never has been. Probably won't ever be. Maybe one day. But yeah, you kind of have to have a high-end PC to run it well. At least Streets. The other maps you can run well on a mid-tier. Streets is really the one that's the pain. Beautiful, beautiful. We just grab an osprey probably. There we go. We don't have any other mags? Oh, I didn't see the Gen 1 pop up. Maybe it's page 2. I should just sell all those teps. Oh yeah, because I gave all mine to Timmy. I was wondering where mine went. So what the fuck? I had a lot. I gave them to the Timmy. Trying to think of like the things I could have a hot or a preset for. These three. The rig I just change up too much. Same with the body armor. But I could do it by those items. It'd be that. And the alpha. Med wise, that's armored vest. Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, it's got good durability here. Not too many debuffs. Kind of heavy, on the debuffs. It's on the medium side, but yeah, overall I'd say so. That'll work. Boom. Deadly yes. Deadly yes. I'd have to clean up the stash a little bit to make sure I have room to buy all that, but He's full. Should sell that key. Is that the one that's super expensive? So many thick cases. Barters. You get one of them from the quest line. There's a barter on ref level 4 that's really good. You have to play arena for that one. The two barters through therapist, the one for the LEDX and the one for the moonshines. They vary on which one's cheaper. I'm getting close on that one. I could sell some stuff and buy another one. We'll get it on labs. Let's get it. Yeah. 1 second, chat. All right. Can you explain the use of the paracord? Oh, do I have a paracord on me? In labs, there's not one. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Their paracord, you need to use it with a red rebel, and it'll open up a couple extracts. One's on reserve, and then one is on lighthouse, and one's on shoreline. You need a red rebel, which is a melee weapon. Go right here, and then the paracord can go right here. And then you can't take those extracts, the red rebel extract, while wearing a body armor. You can wear an armored rig, It can't be a body armor. Is that anymore? Not anymore on woods. No, they did away with that one. Damn it, naked man. Doo-doo-doo. I'll keep an MDR. Oh, there's the key. Your strength level up? Maxed. Max strength and endurance, thankfully. I don't think screws are all that much. I probably don't need to worry about taking them. And with the IFAC. I'll take the stems though. You train one over the other strength. You can train both alongside each other. So it's one or the other, but you can go in raid underweight. And then as you pick some stuff, like the first 5 minutes or so that you're running around, you'll be training endurance. And as you pick stuff up and this number right here turns yellow, can't really see because it's up on timer, but that number turns yellow, it will be strength XP. So the first 5 minutes, if you're underweight, you level it then, and then level endurance then, and then as you pick stuff up, you get in that yellow weight, and you're leveling strength. You keep them kind of side by side. Because there's diminishing returns, so you can only get like so much XP per round. Or you could sit there and not do the action at all. Aqua Puff's kind of heavy. You can sit there and not do the action at all for I think like 3 to 5 minutes or something, and you'd go back to being neutral and gaining some XP, but it's best just to play the game normally, in my opinion, and not sweat that aspect too much. Going in raid underweight, slightly underweight, and then because it's easy to, as soon as you put on a decent kit, it's easy to hit the overweight status. But going in raid slightly underweight, and then leveling endurance and strength kind of side by side, that's the best way to go about it. And at the very start of the raid, your first XP use, or not XP, but stamina use. So don't like crouch and uncrouch, but your first stamina use, you get bonus XP. And so your very first sprint, just make sure it's a long one. Like, take the fuck off. Don't stop. Don't hit any bushes. Don't break stride. Make that first sprint. Make sure it's a long one. You drain your stamina bar from 100% to 0%. That way you get all the bonus XP. Sure this guy's not posted up camping me out. We'll pop an SJ6, extend that bonus XP. I think so. It did once upon a time, and then it stopped for a while. And then I think it started helping again. So do with that information what you will. Because I am not sure. How do you rotate your grenades? Adds extra spin whenever you go to throw them. Kind of like a curveball. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I just do it for shits and giggles. It doesn't do anything. Could you imagine though? Is that how you're chucking curveballs? Nah, I like all my single slimes facing downwards. You'll notice that I don't turn my stems. I'd be weird if I did that. Let's call that OCD. I don't think it's OCD because I don't feel like obsessed by it. I don't think it's a disorder. I would say I'm compelled though. It's compulsive. Headphones are those? Hi-Fi-Man? They are. Phenomenal headphones. I think that guy's probably just questing. Probably just questing. If he went in there, that's my guess. Is just trying to get that quest done. Otherwise, I'd push downstairs and go for that fight. Yeah, he's leaving. That's right. Get out of here. Oh, shoot. Should have kept my bag on me. It's just so big and heavy. Ah, no LEDX either. No. You're a fucker. Ah, he's leaving. I'm not going to be able to stop that either. Oh, F me. Maybe I focus on this problem first. No, you keep them coming. I will come all over you. All right. Oh, that guy left. That guy left. They're just scared. Probably for the better. Probably for the better. Turned out the perfect amount of space to loot green. One of these guys had a bag too. Rip ammo. More rip ammo. I just don't ever use it. Can you buy rip ammo? Damn, that's good ammo. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a melee weapon. Who goes on the flea? Does it? Does it so well? I need CPU fans. That's what we're looking for real quick. It almost seems like my brightness is down. That's a 0. Bling, 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 bling. I don't know how long he'd been there. He's chilling in the bathroom. I'd feel bad if he was in there very long. When you gotta go, you gotta go. I respect it. Don't get me wrong. Bubbles, don't do it. Yeah, 5.7 mag, but no 5.7. Dun, dun, dun. It's just Raider. Thought it was gonna be PMC. Let me grab this real quick. It's good they had that hot dog bag. We're about to fill up majorly. Excuse me.
Action_Jackson Sigh.
Action Jackson, appreciate you, sir. And this is the Twitch Prime, my man. Thank you. I'm gonna drop this off. Then I'm gonna go do a round. We're gonna go fill up. I need another storage rig, preferably a better one than, preferably two, and the second one better than the one I have in this hot dog bag right now. Better than that guy. Yeah, let's roll. I don't know how much H2O2 is. I don't think it's very much. We already hit green. Go down and check black real quick. Take a quick gander. Hasn't been hit yet. Zero here is tomorrow night, right? Yeah, we'll be doing a little bit of zero to hero. Yeah. There's gonna be like a zero to hero on all maps. We'll be going to a bunch of different maps to do it. Might take a few days. But Monday I'm going to be on the hardcore account. Monday and Tuesday, so. Got something to the right. We'll see. I'll try and time it. Where we can do the, try and plan to where we can do the zero hero runs at least close to each other. Try and switch sides here. He's coming up. Ten minutes left. I don't think we need more raiders out. Not good ammo. like a dark black tip. The kind of like a tan. More so that dark tip. Like the ammo you're looking for would be a black tip, but it's not gonna be that dark. More of a gray. It's not a little AP. God, there's too much loot. I might just need to hit interchange for the CPU fans. There's too much better loot on labs to... I guess we can still just go through and grab it. Why not? Oh, man. I guess. Who's he yelling contact with? Piss off. Let's see how much loot we have. We might have too much. No licensed cheaters. I mean, we've had a couple today. A few today. More than I would like. One of them died. He was going to push me and a player shot him in the back. And then I killed that player. And all was right in the world. I didn't think so. Okay, so we're good there. Good there. Yep, yep. Oh, we got some extra. Let's see. Okay, nothing. What's the build? This is an NL545. If you do exclamation point NL545, it will pull it up. This is the NI version. Or the DI, rather. That's the DI. That second build. Yeah, I have a build for the GP as well if you want that one. Is it Robin? Well, I have to be. This is the way. It's law or something. Raiders. Yeah, I appreciate your time. The new room? No, I think someone else across the map did. I would assume they left the main. Nice, we filled up. Score. Oh shit. Oh yeah, Rush. Glad you enjoyed it. I am pleasantly surprised with that outcome. The placing top 5 and in the money in the second and third round. Shit. That was a W tournament. Just like that raid. I agree, reading. W raid. Either of them, Xavier. Honestly, the GP or DI for the NL 545, they're both disgusting. Oh, too many. Got y'all. 18,000 now. 18,000. Too many. Not the Pain Olympics. Do you remember the Pain Olympics, Tony? Do you remember? Finally unlocked Route to Labs. It's a good map. It's a good map. Never had a raid getting that juice. Labs is a fun one for that. Roderick, my man, hit us for the 4 months. Thank you, bro. Wish I didn't. Preach. Still going for Esper? No, we haven't been doing that today. I was doing the main storyline. Okay, I got to do Falling Skies, so I'm just waiting on Proper to call me back. This one's a longer wait, so I don't know if it's today that he's gonna get back in touch with me. Guess we'll find out. Oh. We're gonna have to do some stash cleaning. Go. Get rid of that. Take that out. We'll just sell that. these plates up. Boom, boom. Okay. We're running a little tight on space. Oh no. Okay, I got this. We could put some ammo up. Perfect. GPUs. How many think? Not too many. What are they going for? 350. What about LEDX? Ooh. Oh, Bitcoin. Ooh. Total costs. My stash value? I'll have to see. Look. This snack. Actually got a smoothie right here. Aspire. Okay, give me a second.
Dutch Guy 85 says, just a daily reminder that Forrest Gump is still the best movie in the world. You woo, you woo, you woo, gigty gigty goo.
What? What? Shame on you. I don't believe that trap. I refuse to believe that. Blasphemy. That man is a saint. That man is a saint. Well, you know what they say, though. Life is like a box of chocolates. When you're friends with Bill Cosby, one of them might be spiked. Right? I think that's the saying. I think that's the saying. And you know who was friends with Bill Cosby? I have no clue if Tom Hanks was friends with Bill Cosby. Seems like he'd be friendly with most people he encountered because he's a saint. But you know what they say? Life is like a box of chocolates. Shall we do labs again? That is just disrespectful. That's a good site. That is a good site. Sure, the SRO is better. That's a good site. That is just disrespectful to have it that low. We'll keep those. Those are good. We'll use that too. Nice. All right, let's get it. What are you gonna eat for dinner? Enchiladas. Dunk's making them. Gonna be fire. If you mean for that snack, then I'm gonna refund you. Also, Snipes, are you here? Yeah, we'll refund you, Shotgun, because it's close to dinner. I don't want to ruin my appetite at all. Dunk is a phenomenal cook, and if she's ever making food, I want to eat it. Remember when the Twitch armband was worth millions? Yeah. We should make it in a night. Enchiladas. How many accounts do you have? 4. 3 4. 3 right now. I don't remember the password to the 4th. I would have to dig up the email, and I don't fully remember which email it even was. I know I have a 4th account somewhere, but I have my main account, my hardcore account, and a challenge account, another challenge account. Why so many? Content. Because I didn't want to reset my main account to do like these fun side challenges, like a hardcore account, or the 0 to Hero account, or the max XP runs, the 1 life challenges, shit like that. So I want to keep a main account that's leveled up, and then I can do all the fun stuff on the side accounts and not sweat it. Hydronics, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. Much love. Much love. Be back. 2 seconds, guys.
All paid to Nikita or all key shop? I'd assume all paid to Nikita. I bought 2 of them. 2 of them I won in... One I won in a tournament, one I won in a giveaway. So... I bought 2 of them, though. How's the combat meta changed after the gun rating speed after sprinting has been nerfed? It hasn't really. For CQB, instead of sprinting in ADS, you just sprint and hit point fire. Outside that, it hasn't really changed at all. But there are scenarios where you'd want to point fire instead of trying to ADS. And you want, and ergo, yeah, you want more ergo. True. Yeah, that's a big one, actually.
Xtal 0RD. Chief LWLW.
Appreciate you, TK. Well played, sir. Well played. Well played. Barely missed his head. It was a little off. Starlord, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Well played by him. Well played. It's all right. You didn't miss much. That is unfortunate on timing on the ads. That's my bad. Killed 2, lost, or died. Killed 2, lost. I run the least amount of ads as I can. I can't run any less than I do. So that was just very unfortunate timing. I try to run them during the loading screen. That way you don't miss out any of the actual content. But there are times I miss it. But I do run the least amount that I can. Junior. GG's, brother. GG's. Possibly. Or was my evil twin? Let's see what power has.
FM_Jellico. This is officially the second longest relationship I have been in. I have no idea what to tell the wife. Keep up the good work as always, Sheef.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you. This thing is tore up and it's probably going to jam on me.
Only one way to find out. We got meds. Boom. Boom. Boom.
SheefGG.
67 months, Jellico. God damn. I don't even know how many years that is. That's like 4. It's like maybe 3.5 at least. Adiel, thank you, bro. I probably butchered that. Dadiel. Am I close? Appreciate the Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you. Well, 6, don't quit your day job. Yeah, well, that's because you had a calculator on you, buddy. And they have a calculator handy, Vigilant. That's what I tell myself, Yadiel, every single time. I might be wrong. I'm not wrong. They're the ones that are wrong. The youth. Your car loan was 60? You did a 60-month car? Why didn't you do a 30-year? Really spread it out. Your monthly payments would only be like $69, dude. Over 30 years. Yeah, that's the move. Anytime you take a loan, go for the longest possible one. There's a chance you might not have to pay it back. Company might forgive it out of nowhere. You never know. You never know. This is TED Talk. And exactly why you should never take financial advice from a streamer. I'm also selling a course in Discord. If you guys want to know the behind the scenes lore of how I make my business decisions. I'm not guaranteeing you'll get rich. But there's a Discord. Yeah, 100%. I'm trolling. The Discord's free. No financial advice in it. No, I personally don't like loans. I'm not a big fan of debt. So debt free, owe nobody shit, and you'll just be better off. Well, yeah, but outside of the credit building stuff, if you're doing a business side of things, obviously there is, you know, there's definitely going to be advantages to that side, but that's not what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I know you can like borrow against and all that jazz. I am more on the safety investment side of things. Yeah, just aggressively invest into my retirement and call it good. I'll let that compound and aggressively invest that into retirement. And then I live a frugal lifestyle. Here we go. Oh no, Pogo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's kind of wild that that still does it. That they haven't fixed the Twitch dog tag from disappearing. Ooh. If that motherfucker's not on 500 ping, I don't know. That was some crazy desync. That was some crazy desync. I'm gonna have to guess at least 180 ping minimum.
Marta GR.
Minimum.
It's okay, baby. It'll all be over soon for him too.
That is impressive. That is impressive. You think it's the player's fault though? Nah, it's a high. It's got the game's got a high ping limit. It is what it is. Nature appreciate you, bro. It's the 19 months, my man. Thank you. Is that a sick no scope with a scav on streets on? Damn. Hell yeah. It teaches to do things. You just play super fast on high ping. If you don't play fast, you're gonna get fucked by the ping difference as much as it'll help you. But just select a server that you'll have like 150 plus pinging to, and then just play super fast. Swing everything. The players that you'll play against that will be on the receiving end of that, it'll be like deer in a headlight. They won't shoot back a lot of times. But if you try and go behind cover and stuff like that, you'll die behind cover a lot. It's just having that ping difference, really. However big of a difference there is from the ping either way. So like if I'm 50 ping and the other person's 100 ping, 150 difference, right? That's the. And so whenever there's, you know, a person on like 150 plus on their own, and then this 50, the gap starts to get a little deeper, right? So. Then the person that would be the peaker would have the advantage in that scenario. Like when there's a big ping differential, whoever's the one playing aggressive will have the. So like if the low ping person is the one that swings fast or is the one that pushes out first, they'll have the advantage on that fight. So it's not always like, oh, you have high ping, you're gonna immediately have the advantage. No, it's you gotta like, if you play super aggressive, yeah.
Alexander 109. SheefGG.
Yeah, appreciate you, brother. Thank you. If you play super aggressive, you'd have the advantage. Labs, you can get away with doing that. Other maps, it's a little more difficult because you get caught out in the open too much. It's hard to get behind cover quickly or stay behind cover. Labs is a bunch of shorter hallways that you can get away with it a little easier. Let's swap it up. You get caught in labs, just spamming it back and forth. Let's swap it up. Appreciate you, Naughty. Thank you, bro. Nah, that's not true, Turtle. I mean, it does a little bit. But that's not true. To my knowledge, at least. That's the... More on this. I'm not entirely sure how the back end plays out with like the servers and all that jazz, but yeah, to my knowledge, it is not based on it's more based on the ping differential as a whole rather than the defender's end. Like there's no doubt in my mind on that. No doubt in my mind on that. I can call a high ping player consistently, dude. I feel like very consistently. Which is not that, again, it's not that big of a deal. It's a video game and that's the ping limit in game. So play within your means, right? It is what it is. That is pretty low ergo. It'd probably be fine. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I don't want to speak in so much in like on the back end of things. I don't know how that works. I'm sure it's a way above my knowledge base, but which we 2-second ping, you'll peak. You see player 1 second faster than you shoot, but your bullet will take another 1 second to reach the server. The holder will see you 1 second plus 0.5 of his own ping. Yeah, no, I mean, I feel you on that. I feel you on that. That makes sense, right? It does. That makes sense. For whatever reason, that is not how it plays out. That's not how it plays out. Having done plenty of community days where I've got, you know, the homies from all around the world, plenty of community days where we'll play with people that will be on high ping, and motherfuckers are impossible to play against. It really is. Like if they play aggressive and swing first and you don't get to swing off, like, dude, your shot will not register. It will not. Their peaker's advantage on the not even the high ping side. It's just whoever gets the peak off because of the ping differential. That's like if I push the fight first, it's on the peaker's side. It's not so much on the, because reaction is always going to be faster than not reaction is going to be faster. Reaction is going to be slower every time, right? So like that, maybe that would make up for it a little bit. So maybe you are right, and maybe the reaction would make up for it. I don't know. Because the peaker's advantage, like obviously, if you're proactive, you're always going to have that split second difference advantage, right? Well, I know it's not. You're saying it isn't because of ping difference. Happen even if you both have 30 ms ping. It will, yeah. It'll still have, yeah, 100%. It'll still happen if you both have 30 ms ping. But if you go in and you have 200 ping, that peaker's advantage is now stronger. I'm grabbing SJ6. Like someone that knows the back end and server side of things a lot better than I might be able to chime in on it. Because I very well could be wrong, right? I'm talking on just personal experience with having played against people that I know are on good ping versus people that I know are not on good ping, and the difference is night and fucking day. Like night and fucking day. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean every game has peeker's advantage. Valorant, I've seen I've some homies that compete in Valorant, and dude, the shit that they'll post, it cracks me up. They'll post and be like, I thought the tick rates were supposed to be like some like 72 or above. I can't remember what it exactly was. And they'll show like a clip of desync and minor. Like Tarkov on its best day. It's like the Valorant guys, Valorant's got some good servers, because when I see the Valorant guys complain about desync and whatnot, it's, you know, minor, very, very minor, but it's there still, right? They're playing at the highest levels and are, you know, really, really observant of it. But Tarkov's got some rough desync. It is what it is. It's not a competitive multiplayer game, right? It's a multiplayer experience, but it's not a competitive multiplayer game. You go in for the experience, the immersion, the gunfights and stuff. Yeah, it's a big part of it. If you go into labs, that's where you're going to notice it the most, because you're going in and having to throw down most of the time. Smaller map. That's where you're going to notice it the most. That right there, that one where I just died, that was atrocious desync. That was like 3 steps. No joke, I was like 3 or 4 steps behind cover and still taking damage. Atrocious desync. Like to be 3 or 4 steps, that's wild. You know, that is just, I don't mean to rant, but that is wild. And so if that guy wasn't on high ping, which again, I just want to make it painfully clear that I don't put it on the player at all. That's PSG sets the ping limit, and as long as you play within that ping limit, hell yeah. But yeah, that was wild. If he wasn't on high ping, holy cow, that server was shit in the bed. Shit in the bed. Be back, 1 second. No one's getting. That's one of the baby kittens we're fostering. She's a sweetie. All right. Yeah, that kitten is a sweetheart. Right. I don't have any of my keys. Oh. Let's go ahead and see if we can. still get in there. I forgot extra ammo as well. Oops. Except for the Scav Life DLC. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what it's going to entail. I'd say overall, yeah. That's a nasty spot. Doesn't feel right. Oh shit. Oh. Oh no. Okay, cool. What the? Alright, where is that at? Interesting, interesting. There's on the outside. Scab, maybe? Let's go on Interchange. I want to get CPU fans. I got distracted by murder on labs and then better loot on labs. And so I need CPU fans. And wires, apparently. I don't remember what I need wires for. But yeah, Bitcoin farm, level 3. I would like to get that started.
God. Another month. Congratulations for your work and for your humility. I love you. DZK directly from Brazil.
Yeah, much love, brother. Appreciate you. 21 months, man. That's a long time. Thank you. Shout out Brazil. Always need wires. I don't know. You need like a bajillion of those and then motors and PSUs. Nuts, bolts. ES lamps. Dude, you need like 100+ ES lamps. A crazy amount. Using craft motors. True. Well, I don't even think you need the motors found in raid, if I'm not mistaken. You just buy them. So that part's not as bad. Sure, I'll take wires. That CPU fan. Did I not take it? I don't think I did. Wait. No, there's wires. Right, I did. It's just the one. Are you tripping? Fire so good too. Fair. Forgot how much? Like 30? 20? What would you consider good? Buy them or craft them? Or smash them or boil them or put them in a stew? Potatoes. I see where you're going with that. $20 to $25, more than 10. 28 is the lowest at the moment. Damn. Okay. Were they at 13 and you just bought a bunch to make them at 28? I see you. Oh, someone's looted this. But maybe, just maybe, they left behind a CPU fan. Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh. Did you see all that death back there? Bet that freak looted this too, didn't he? Nice little poster pickup. As we get closer to Easter. Very festive. Maybe he didn't loot back here. Come on, CPU fans, where you at? I look like Lindsay Lohan. You get your eyes checked, buddy. Shit, you're kind of right. It does look like Lindsay Lohan a little bit. Like if she had on an Instagram filter or something. Well, I'm not hating on Lindsay Lohan. Bro, anyone that went through what she went through would handle it the way they handle it. Freaky Friday. Dude, imagine trading places with your mom. That's like the freakiest of Fridays ever. That'd fuck anyone up. Or when people reference you, they always say your first and last name. Like, bro. That'd be so stressful. It's like parents do that shit when you're in trouble. Like, SheefGG. Any other time, it's just Sheef, right? But the world, dude, just came together and decided, nope, we're only going to refer to her first and last name. I don't even know a more famous Lindsay. Or a more famous Lohan. Like, either. Like, that's some crazy shit. Buckingham? Who? Vaughn Buckingham? Lohan. I say Vaughn? Where'd you get Vaughn from? Is his name Lindsay Vaughn? Oh. I'm telling you right now, there's no way in hell that dude or lady has more followers than my girl Lindsay Lohan on Instagram. Not a chance. Not a chance. Maybe Fleetwood Mac, but that everyone calls her Fleetwood Mac. Grok, pull up the numbers. Who has more Instagram followers? Lindsay Lohan or that other Lindsay Vaughn guy? Lindsay Buckingham? I don't even know who that is. Is that the skier? I get you guys to the Fleetwood Mac comment. Oh, that's good. Here we go. I wish I would have brought my keys for this map. That would have been good. Plus side, we did pull some CPU fans. And that's a dub in my books. Actually got a lot of room. These PCs up front. Nice. Okay. I mean, 4 CPU fans, that's nothing to scoff at. That's standing ovation numbers right there. It's encore style. If we score another one here. Do we get lucky? Those coming for those CP fans. I'd clap kill up, dude. I wish. That'd be my lucky day. Oh, shoot. Dead scav there. Still 100% spawn? No. 75%. I heard someone move here. Where are you? Oh, I think he's underneath. I think he's underneath. Okay. Well. Okay.
Служивый! Это наш!
Nothing there. I don't think we run all the way through them all again. Check a few of these stores though. Maybe even go underground and check out Tegila's lair. There's players this round. There was some fighting outside. I don't think we've really seen much. So, I mean, someone's looted here. Like, there's definitely been someone that's moved through the area. I think they played outside. We definitely heard the shots at the start. Yeah, someone's looted this as well. That could just be player scouts. Here we go. We can check TTS. No luck. Okay. Maybe roll into the underground. If Tequila's up, we check it. If not, we bounce. Do another door opening anytime soon? It's not planned, but I wouldn't be opposed. I don't think for the next community day, I don't think we're gonna do the door opening though. Instead, it's gonna be sometime this week. Instead, I want to do we're gonna do teams of 3. So you guys will hop in the Discord, form teams of 3, and then we'll go into an offline labs. And I'll be the solo on the lobby, and then you guys will be 3-man. Be 3 teams of 3, and then me as a solo. And you guys will be tasked with killing me. Like a me versus the community thing. No tequila. I don't think it's worth going in there. Not worth the risk. If we know if tequila's up in there, then we know at least that a PMC isn't or isn't likely to be. A player scab with like 6 rep could be hanging out, but won't be no stinking PMC. It's quite of an interchange round. Oh, I guess it is PM. So, okay, so whenever I queued this, it was probably there was an AM option and a PM option. And both would have been daytime or close to it. That's probably why this raid would be more quiet. Whenever both options for the time on map selection are daytime options, it splits the player base up heavily. And the PM option is usually going to be the quieter of the two. And since it is 20 o'clock, I'm guessing that's why. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, we'd have certain rules, but yeah, you could bring whatever weapon. It'd be like no impact grenades or grenade launchers and shit like that. So it's still going. It is. It is. It is. It is. The new sub goals are up as well. Yeah, we're 80,451 subs. I missed it. That scrolled through way too fast. It was like 641,000 bits. Oh, and there's new 85,000 is the signed PC case giveaway. It's this one right here. I'll show in a second. 87.5 is the painting auction. I'll do a painting actually try, and then we'll auction it off for charity. 90,000 will be a Lego build on stream. 92.5 will be Dunk and I are going to do a portraits of each other. We're going to paint portraits of each other, but we won't be able to see the other person's painting until the end of it. But you guys will see it the whole time. We'll have a camera over our shoulder and you'll see the painting. And then 95,000 will be an IRL zoo stream. And then the 100K is the Buy Mama Sheep House. That one's not one of the new ones, but chicken pot pie stream. We can do a cooking stream. I mean, we're going to be doing a cooking stream. We could do a chicken pot pie for a cooking stream. Oh, here's the case, by the way. This one. If you do exclamation point case, that might pull up the command for it. Are you wearing a pan on your head? Excuse you, sir. Excuse you. I'll have you know these are the Hi-Fiman XV, the Princess Leia edition. All right, get it right. Pan. Sir, does a pan have a silver shine on the side like that? See how shiny that is? It glistens. It glistens. All right. Put some respect on them. The Hi-Fiman XV, the Princess Leia edition. Thank you very much. No, you want... I'll show you a pan. Oh, I guess you can't really see that. Yeah, you can't really see it because of the... There's a pan up there. That one's pretty cool. This is a pan. That's a pan. That's a cast iron pan. Ignore this sticky stuff on the bottom. That's to keep it in place. Is it bulletproof? It's cast iron. So probably not, but yes. I'll tell you this much. That bad boy could tank an arrow. Right? You give me an armor of... bunch of armor with that. Unstoppable. Be a demon. Use the Kaiman helmet. Looks so cool. I will. I'm saving that for like a full drip kit. Because that is going to require this. But I only have 29. I have to go do... Oh, shit. Proper's ready. How long am I going to be streaming for today? A few more hours. And then we'll be doing the replay, the overnight.
Теперь-то да. Ящик сгорел. Да не трясись ты, видимо, инфа... Но знаешь, ты мне нужен. Это опять берег. Мои парни...
Okay, so we need... It's a moldy house. Fucking village. Damn. Damn. How'd y'all do in the tournament? Not bad, dude. Surprisingly well. Surprisingly well. We ended up placing in the money in the second round and the third round and fifth in total, which is in the money. So not bad. I paid to show up and look pretty, and I got paid a bonus. So not bad. Let me drop this off. Okay, well. Let's quick sell this. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. And check our hideout. Did you look pretty though? I would say so. I would say so. I felt pretty. I'm actually very, very, very close to having another thick items case. We could just fork up the extra and buy it now. Well, that was weak. I sold $28,000. Mind if I do? Oh, what do we score? 6 hour? We'll see what we get. I'd almost rather score the other one though. It's a better loot pool if you're not needing it for the quests. Yeah, I didn't score a single SJ6 or trim at all out of labs earlier. Blasphemy. Best way to get euros in the game? Just buy them from Skier. There's a better way, but it's scummy. Let's see. Remember what it is that you post up. Oh yeah, like Proflex. Like, don't buy for euros or dollars here. It's like based on the placement of this. Oh hell yeah. Thank you. Based on the placement of this, like the 1450 to 1500, it should be in between 225,000 and 244,000. But like to get $1,500, if he went to just go buy $1,500, it's 241,000. So instead of it being, well, I guess. Oh wait, how much did I put in there? 1,500, yeah. Yeah, 200. Okay, I mean that's close. Let's see. $232. Like 1,100 euros. 207. No, that actually looks like it. Okay, maybe they changed it to where it's actually placed correctly. Dude, that would be absolutely refreshing if they did that. $378. Yeah. He goes off the raw ruble price now. Damn. Okay. I'm glad they changed that shit. That took fucking ages for them to change, but that's such a W. Oh, he's been pretty close. No, the fuck he has not. No, the fuck he has not. It was like a 30 to 40% tax. No, it was no joke, a 30 to 40% tax for years. Where it shows in the list? Yeah, yeah, where it shows in the list, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. I.e. the, like for that euro example that was in between the 200, it was like 1,500 euros or something like that. Like that would have been listed way cheaper. Way cheaper. That would have been at the top of the list. Even though it was supposed to be like 20 slots down, it would have been top of the list. It was a hella tax, dude. Like if you were buying anything for euros or dollars off the flea market for the longest time, like for the past like 4 years, you're paying a 30 to 40% tax. If you would have just scrolled down to find the ruble section or the ruble offer, you would have been able to buy it for that and then go and spend however much extra on the on just straight dollars if you wanted to, or not, but it's like 30 to 40%. That's sick that they fixed that. That actually is so nice. Oh, I didn't get that extra 6. All right, well then with that being said, I would say yeah, then just buying it outright, buying the ruble or euros outright would be the move. Grind the rubles and buy the euros. The 0 to hero one would be fun, Kappa, if we could choose how much loot was in the round. Extra ammo. And we got 180 rounds. I should have brought some extra. Goddamn, that is delicious. Oh, I won't be prestiging for a while, hombre. Be a hot minute. I want to max this account out. Do all the quests and everything, and then we'll do the fun challenges. Then I'll consider prestiging. Ballistic case and go and take if you put it in a bag. Would a Parmesan bag work? Enchiladas. Arctic. Dunk made them. Enchiladas and rice. Fire as hell. After this trade, can you use the Tango scope? I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. Do you not like the Tingascope? I don't mind it. I like the Voodoo more. If I'm going to be buying one or the other, might as well buy the one I like more, right? But I don't mind the Tango. Tango, Razor, Voodoo. Those three I like. Okay. Not a very good spawn. Not the worst though. Not the PM one by it. It's okay. The the reticle on it, it's kind of faint. And so for whatever reason, my brain just does not click well with it and on trying to find them. I'm trying to find the reticle and shoot well with it. It's not bad though. The razor I like if I'm bolt actioning because it has a very distinct dot. So if I'm that first shot is what I'm going for, I want to make sure it lands. I like the razor. But if I'm going to be like full autoing with a loud weapon or just full autoing in general, I like the Voodoo because it has a distinct dot or reticle, that plus, plus sign with the circle around it. And that's easy to track and see where I'm shooting. Even if I get aim punch and stuff like that, it's easy to get it back on track. The razor, if I get aim punched and stuff, that's tough. I lose that reticle. The Tango, Sig Tango, it's kind of a nice in between with the razor and the Voodoo. Any advice for the co-op extract on woods? Bring a loud weapon and smoke grenades. Throw smoke grenades. The scavs won't see through it. Loud weapon will make the scavs investigate. So will the smoke. Just throw the smoke like literally right on the extract. Go sit in the shack and then throw the smoke down. Day's going well, Shawnage. Yeah, going really well, brother. How's your day going? I wonder if that's boss. Scav. Gotta get to Sunken Village. The Moldy House. A new PC soon? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is this the Molly House? I can't remember. I feel like this house is pretty moldy. Yeah, that's hella moldy. All right. Quest completed. No, we might be a little early. Well, I killed a couple things, didn't I? At least one, two scabs. Okay, I headshot two scabs. We're good. Shit, maybe even 3. What do you need to do to level up as a solo? Play Labyrinth. Oh, and do your dailies. Labyrinth just isn't viable. Okay. Okay, so then here. Make sure your hideout's upgraded. There's passive benefits that'll be great in the hideout. Like putting oh, that's more for like just your in-game skills, but the or your character skills, but the hideout there are passive benefits on leveling up XP wise. The next one is headshot everything you can. Have a suppressed weapon, headshot everything you can. Yeah, the library, there you go. The library, you get bonus XP. Headshot everything you can, and then loot whenever you come across a dead body, like a dead scav or a dead whatever. As long as it's in a place that's somewhat safe to loot, you don't have to loot it very long. You just need to press F on it. That's all. Walk over the body, press F, tab out, keep going, right? And that'll give you search XP plus bonus XP. All those dead bodies, all the scavs and shit, that adds up quick. When you are looting a body and you are safe enough to spend seconds on it and you're searching the pockets, searching the backpacks, grab the weapon, put it back. Take the weapon off the body, put it on your character, put it back. You'll get bonus XP there. It'll give you attention XP, but it also gives you your overall XP. Yeah. Oh, and your dailies are again dailies past level 46 and above, crazy XP compared to 45 and below. Yeah, I get 20% bonus raid XP by having the library. That's up. Shooting range, you get combat bonus XP. Hall of Fame, you get skill group leveling, combat bonus XP. Air filter unit, you can get physical XP bonus. And that's it as far as like cooldown or XP rather. Okay, let me see. I think for this one, I think I just hand both these over. I don't think it's an option. That one I feel like is definitely going to be a day. There's no way we get to that tonight. Okay, we got a little bit of a ruble reward there, I think, right?
All right, Bitcoin farm. We need 6 more CPU fans. 6, that's it. I could do that with my eyes closed. Time to dominate. Hang on. And then Kiba. Let's get it done. Is the Ground Zero better for CPU fans since it's a small map? Yeah, it would. Yeah, that actually wouldn't be bad for it. You know? Interchange I like because it's fun PvP as well. Ground Zero, man, I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of bad whenever I play it and I kill the dude who's level 27 and he's with 2 other players that are level 14 and 11 and he's showing, you know, trying to do the car extract with him or some shit, right? It's like, I don't know. Ground Zero is he has just run into too many Timmies. Or the people you do run into, it's like people doing test drive or Shoot Born in Heaven. Or peacekeeping mission. Like with the Untar armor. Like questing basically. And I'm down to throw down with some test drive players and stuff. Shoot Born in Heaven, no problem. I feel bad killing the Sherpa guys who are Timmies themselves. And they're just trying to get those starting quests done with their friends. You run into a lot of that on Ground Zero, but Ground Zero would be good for it. And I'll play it every once in a while, but I'd rather go to Interchange, and Interchange has a lot of Timmies on it too, to be quite honest, but it also has pharmacy and ultra medical and Tegila and his layer, and then the Akiba. So that's a pretty good loot, dude. That's hard to say no to. That's pretty good loot. It's hard to say no to. I'm bringing this into this thing. I'll be right back.
I gotta go tell Dunk thank you for that phenomenal meal. She's such a good cook. Oh, that was so good. My stomach is so satisfied. It is insane. Gotta go to Interchange to farm all the PCs. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too, Jim. Gotta get the 6 more CPU fans. There we go. Oh, I didn't need to pop that shit 6 here. Could have kept it. Because it's such a good spawn to go straight for Tequila's lair that I could have just done it in one regular sprint. I didn't need no enhancements. And then in Tequila's lair, I don't really sprint around. I walk. Don't need it for that either. But we can sprint around. Hey, listen for Tequila. He'll yell at us if he sees us, but hopefully we can hear him shuffle before that. One of his spots is in the back left here. Right behind this box. Oh, Jesus. Do I have a melee weapon? I don't. Damn. I don't think a 50 stack of SOSTs is worth. Found him. Yep. Might work. I know GP good spawn there. Mm-hmm. And right here. Where I'm at now. It's a good spot for it too. And along that far wall, there's a few tech spawns. There's also the folder of intel spawn. There's like 5 different spawns for it. One of them is in this box. One of them was over in that box over there. One's that box. And there's this box. Well, all the boxes that I know. For the folder, at least. Until 100% spawn rate. What box did I miss? Oh, F. I got shot at once from the left. I probably should have flipped the flashlight on there. Unfortunate. A few boxes missed. Okay. I'll have to familiarize myself with it. Best place to find alkaline? Probably woods at the train depot or the bunker up north, or the scav camp or smugglers camp on Shoreline, the northeast. Shoreline, the smugglers village, that's probably the best. And then also at the resort on Shoreline, on the east side, in the janitor's closet, second and third floor, and like outside the janitor's closet. And being on for the next 20 hours. That timer below me, that's 20 days. But yeah. Mm-hmm. That is the plan. Shit. Yeah, I gotta clean up the stash just really quick. Keep that. I'll use that 308 suppressor. I could use some of this stuff too, but we'll just buy it if I want to use it. I'd use the 5.7s too, but also can just buy them if I want to use them. Backpack good. The scope, it's okay. I mean, oh, it's good for setup. Heck. Huh? Looks good to me. Grab an alpha rig. I should use the preset. Oops. Beautiful. Let's run this back. Is that all the loose grenades? Or did I not have one of these locked? Oh, I was just on page 2. Okay. I was gonna say that should have way more than that. That makes sense though. Mule and Propital and SJ12. Boom. Interchungus, let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, juicy. Taking some time off. Give this solution to run in labyrinths and everyone just sitting in a corner. Jiggle peek doors. Walk up to the doorway and then back up. Walk forward, back up. Walk up forward, back up. You just gotta jiggle peek it. Gotta bait out the shot. Flashlights as well. Flashlights as well. But like literally every single corner, you just gotta walk forward and you slowly inch your way around the map doing that. Doesn't matter how you try to kill Killa, you get obliterated every damn time. If he spots you out, just back it up and let him push, and then whenever he sprints at you, mow his ass down. That's the move. Any labyrinth today? Maybe we could run a little bit of labyrinth. That wouldn't be opposed. I wanted to start the level 3 Bitcoin farm. Wanted to start the level 3 Bitcoin farm. That's the goal for tonight. It's just going to take a few days for that to install. Just survived your first labyrinth raid solo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you have to kill anyone? kill one guy in a duo and then reposition and get ready for them to push. Or go get their boys loot and my ping goes up to 400 on a disconnect. Oof. Someone's DDoSing the server. I don't really feel like I have that ever happen. Not that it's not possible, which I'm sure it probably is. Do some viewer kits or something just for fun. I plan to. We'll do a viewer kit day coming up. Tonight I was just wanting to get my your cat sniff your ear. If you body, maybe, or he was trying to wake me up, one of the two. That's funny though. But yeah, coming up I'll want to do the viewer kit day, but tonight I wanted to get the hideout upgrade and do the main storyline, and I completed the main storyline as far as I can. We're time gated now, and then I am close to having the Bitcoin farm started, like one raid away basically. Tomorrow I want to do some 0 to heroes. And coming up I want to do a day where we do banana, you troll.
Banana Potato Hammock says www.
W. Yeah, coming up I want to do community day where we do offline raids, and it's gonna be teams of 3. We'll do labs, and it'll be 3 teams of 3, and then I'll solo. You guys try and kill me, and or you know, fight each other as well, but that'd be a fun day. That will be a fun day. I think we'll start doing more like Sundays where we do community days and community raids and stuff like that, and variety games like into the evening. Yeah, Sunday fun day, exactly. All right, well, we've made it into the mall. Great success there. Here we go. Get up and hit these PCs. I've already played Mortuary Assistant. We actually played that during the subathon. It was fun. It was actually very, very fun. That's a good game. The timing on the jump scares, phenomenal. Killa perchance? If I run into him, I'm down. I'm here mainly for the PCs, so I don't want to go too far out of my way for Killa. But I'm down to tango if we see him. Oh, there's one. We need 6 of these guys. There's 2. Damn. On fire. 4 more. There's 3. Oh, that was easy.
Sheep?
All right.
Covert George has gifted 5 subs.
You legend. Hitting us with a 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Oh, man. We're going to come back this way and stick to this side. Psych. Psych. We're not doing shit. We're not doing shit. Back down to 0. We need 6 more. Fuck. That's unfortunate. That might even been killer. I didn't hear him yell. God damn, scared the shit out of me. And lit me up, yeah. What'd the button do? Turned off the alarm for opening Kiba. Mr. Windowbean. Windowbean. Well played, sir. Well played. He's doing that quest where he has to kill scouts with a respirator. Well played, sir. He will enjoy that kit. Scared the piss out of me, I will say. I no longer have to use the restroom. We're good there. That guy was looking out for me. He's like, bladder full? Nope, not anymore. Come on, game. How's it going, Bit5? What you been getting into? Dude, these... There we go. Jeez. Yeah, so we got that. Now, what weapon? Oh, no. It's a little damaged, but... Oh, this is the taup. Is there any stat difference between the taup and the other one? This is the default SR25? $35 ergo on that. So we'd get better recoil with that. And this as well, but then you would lose ergo on that. This one, we'd Gain 3 ergo. Oh, you can't do that one either? Yeah, 11. Okay. Oh. Is there another attachment that you could put on this? Interesting. Do the flashlight. No, wait. That's the normal spot. Why is that in a special? Why is this suppressor in a special slot? Okay, so 4172. Yeah, it's a good suppressor. Just part of the gas block. Oh, well, then I guess, wait, hang on. So 4172 or... All right. $48.8, 69. So then what if we swap this to... $43.8. I think I'd rather have the 5 ergo on this. And it looks cool. How much would we lose if we put this on? 8. Oops. All right, I mean, I wonder if how much we had noticed a difference on that. We probably should go with the ergo. Yeah, and this was 69 as well.
Echo_Fury. 2 years and still going.
Oh shit. Okay, I can buy it. Okay, maybe we go with this one instead. Need 2 more with Geisley. Yeah, but I'm worried with the Geisley. The height of our bore would be a pain. Oh, here we go. Now it begs the question. I think we go with that. The 16-inch row. $31.69. I don't know. Okay, hang on. We're cooking. If we do thin, we do like how much is that different than this? Or G68? I mean, that's pretty much the same what we just were. Like realistically, that guy. Wait, actually, get my other SR-25. The fuck, it didn't save. Two seconds. That thing's pretty sexy. Oh, it was a different SR-25. Fuck.
Perma_nerfed says.
Okay, well, hear me out here. Hear me out here. What if we do this number?
Sk_Zipty says. Did the TD1 kills count with new SR-25?
No.
LWLWLLW.
They did not.
Sheep?
Sk_Zipty has gifted 5 subs.
Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Zip, thank you so much, brother. It's a little fuggy. Yeah. Damn it. Zip, thank you. And the biddies. And perma nerfed with 1,000. 1,000 biddies. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you. Yeah, as a 38, we should probably not have that butt stock. Okay, so we've got 5171, 4367. Which Okay, so actually it's a 46.69 or 43.67. Let's see. Slap him 88.1 in both. Isn't our stats better? Where's Wizard and Ellie? Wiz is right here. I don't know where Ellie's at. Oh, she's laying right here. You can't see her tail. She's laying right next to me. Oh yeah. Oh, that reminds me actually. Mm. Oh, it's gonna be found in raid. God dang it. Okay. This way to do Punisher Part 4. I don't like how the gun looks when I'm carrying it around. I will say that. Punisher Part 4. Factory. Oh, wait. No, that's lab or lighthouse. Rush the chalet. Push the chalet over and over again. Push chalet. Oh, my God. What an annoying bug. Oh. It's got some overcorrection. You see how like swings to the left and then goes back compared to this guy? It's got some overswing too. That's better. Yeah, you gotta hit 50 plus on the SR25. Gotta. So then yeah. Yeah, that is noticeably better. Oh. More effective ergo. How true do we know that to be? As 0.12. Is 0.12 weight the same as 1 ergo? There we go, Evo. It sounds like Stan Marsh, whenever he's talking about like measuring the size of a penis. No, you gotta go from the shaft all the way up to the tip, then divide that by the circumference, and then measure the weight. But you're probably right. And if I am breaking down a build, like that right there is, you know, that's that right there. That's the snap. That one was exaggerated. But that right there, like aiming in and then it swing backs. Now let's see difference in spray. Actually. Both were pretty tight. I don't know. I think the shorty's the winner right here. Now the question is 59.75. Oh, you can't do this one on it either. Interesting. Okay, so this is definitely the move. Okay. I think this would be the meta build. And same with this guy. We would want to change out that. Yeah. There we go. And the new handguard's worth it? Nah, I don't think so. Unless I'm mistaken on it, but not that they're bad. This handguard's a little better. All right. So this is the Taup, the new SR25, the M110, but we're only using the new suppressor. That's a good suppressor though. So it beats the other meta suppressor, so no reason not to use it. That'd be good. That's just 6. Beautiful. Let's get in there and tear it up. Oh, actually, I need to check. Did we change anything besides the site? Oh, and the flashlight. So it'd be same stats. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You'll find them toolkits in. We'll likely get them on Interchange. The mannequin, I'm not all that worried about upgrading. I would like to, don't get me wrong, but it's more so the we'll go to the PM. It's more so the Bitcoin Farm 3. Mag left and gun. Shit. Good call, good call. I'm back in. Dude, I don't think I clicked there. I did not click back there. I went to highlight over it and it did it on its own. Suppressors on PC before. Fair. Probably rightfully so. I mean, it is just a good suppressor. Yeah, I won't be able to get that one early. I'm okay with the meta attachments being put behind like the later level traders. There we go. Realistically, the difference between the meta attachments and the non-meta attachments it's minuscule. In a blind test, you probably would not be able to tell the difference. I think it's more important just to have an attachment there. As long, you know, the different suppressors or Ergo's important. Ergo's the one important one. That's the one that is really important. But it doesn't matter where you get your Ergo from as long as you have some Ergo. That's good. And then just fill in the rest of the attachments onto the slots and shoot for 50 plus Ergo. Have an attachment in every slot that you can and shoot for 50 plus Ergo. Then the gun's going to perform roughly the same. The shittiest attachments in the slots versus the best ones. That'd be an interesting test. I might do that tomorrow. During one of the free time or the warm-ups. But like, we need an attachment in the slot if it's available. Minus like, you know, the flashlight slots and stuff like that. But the buttstock, grip, suppressor, or muzzle device. Then we put the shittiest one on for each. And then the best one on for each. And then we compare the two weapons. I think we'll do that tomorrow. I like that idea. 2 round mag with SR25 is fine. Yeah. I'd rather the 25 rounders, but the 20 rounders, an extra backup, no problem there. That's a good one. Can't stream through the Super Bowl. I couldn't even tell you who's playing in the Super Bowl. I don't follow the NFL at all. Oh, hi, Redzi. Hope work went well. What's your go-to breakfast for dinner meal? Two sunny side up eggs with hash browns and bacon and an English muffin with a little bit of butter.
Skull_Zipty says, a 2-inch object weighing approximately 50 grams, traveling at 20 miles per hour possesses enough energy to cause significant damage, such as cracking a windshield or causing serious blunt force injury, similar to being hit by a small, high-velocity projectile.
Yeah, isn't 50 grams a lot, though? What object would be 2 inches and 50 grams? Playing set up now over medium or scrambled. I mean, I'd be down with either of those. Scrambled would be my last choice, but I'd like scrambled eggs too. I'd smash some scrambled eggs, no problem. Half the time I make eggs, I end up eating scrambled eggs, so it works out. Sunny with bread and mayo, yeah, that's fire. Dude, I'm a foodie. I'm easy to please with food. I don't really like mushrooms. If my meal came with mushrooms on it, I'd eat it. Right? I would not really like mushroom soup all that much. I'd still eat it. Outside of that, like there's not very many meals or food that I dislike. Like I like food. Even if the taste isn't phenomenal, if it's like a health thing, my brain will still be down. It's like oh yeah, fuck sustenance, hell yeah. I'm pretty easy to please with food. Not a picky eater at all. Mushroom chips? That sounds disgusting. Yeah, I don't think I'd be very interested in that one, but The other ones, yeah. You ever had kale chips? Mm-hmm. This is not terrible. It's usually just seasoned with like salt and pepper, or like salt. It's a salty snack. Yo, fellas. Hello?
Hello.
I see you looting up these side rooms and stuff.
Yeah,
You questing or going for some loot?
we're questing.
Feel ya, feel ya. Okay, I'm us here looking for CPU fans. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh, you just want CPU fans? Do we have any of those?
yeah, that's
We'll check in the back.
no sweat. I'm gonna continue on through them all. I didn't want to shoot you guys. I saw you and figured we could be friends.
Talk it
I
out.
was gonna
diplomatically.
say, there's computers down this way if you want to just come with us and look for the CPUs.
I'm gonna go on to the other side of Ollie and hit up the computers over there.
That's all
Okay,
you, man.
we're-
You go
Yeah,
get
we're probably
those.
gonna walk back that direction too, just to go back through to extract.
Cool. When I hear you coming, I'll VoIP to you. So if you see anyone, if you see or hear anyone else, shoot on sight. I'll VoIP if I hear you.
Sounds good.
Gotcha.
They look like Timmy's, so. Like we can all have a good raid. No, there is another set of PCs in the back there. That's where I was running for those, and then the ones they were at. But if they can loot the PCs up and stuff too. It's not a big deal. I was more so just letting them know that I was here and that was friendly. I didn't want them to finish that quest because there's a quest at that location that they're at. You just have to grab one logistics folder and you're done, and then you run out. I didn't want them to grab that folder and then start running back here, come straight to the PC rooms. And if I'm in here and they come run at me, like, I'm gonna shoot them. Right. But if I make friends with them first and let them know, and then if I hear a group of people running at me, I'll just VoIP with them. Safer for both parties. And I can just keep looting. I'd wager most players that we would run into would be down to VoIP and work it out. Like, unless they were on a quest that specifically asked them to kill. I do think most players are down to, like, be friendly. They're gonna take the advantageous shot if they can. If they catch you off guard and shit, for sure. But I've had pretty good luck with VoIPing and offering to go our separate ways. How long are you on tonight? Not a crazy amount longer, and then we'll do the replay channel. Do the replay for today. I want to get the CPU fans and start the hideout upgrade.
Hello, are you here?
Yo. I'm smacking up these
Is that
PCs.
you?
Yeah.
We found you
Whoa.
CPU fans.
No fucking
I
way.
have 2 of them.
Legends. Here. There is that in trade. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go on and hit up these other PCs. So,
Good luck, soldier.
good.
I believe in you.
kick some ass, guys. Hell yeah, dude. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Boom. Oh wait, I should have stayed inside. I forgot that there's that cut through. Habit. Feel nervous? What, that they'd shoot me? Well, yeah, that's what makes it fun, dude. The risk of death. It wouldn't be fun if it was guaranteed friendship. The risk of betrayal is what makes love worth it. I think it was Gandhi that said that. First deal in the history of deal. Yeah. What, you talk about the GPU for the CPU fans? Yeah, it was more of a like a thank you. I bet I get at least one more GPU this raid. Watch. Believe you me, my friend. I hope those guys butted that GPU because it sounds like they're running into trouble. Make it double. I had a snack for me. That shot was... Movement left. That shot sounded like it was downstairs at Tequila's lair. I'm gonna skip over that and just go for these PCs. Because I could go down there and potentially kill him. But then if there was a GPU, it's probably already up his butt. Oh, another CPU fan. We've got 4, 5. We need one more. Yo, they actually have Leroy Jenkins as a Twitch clip name. Nurturing wrong fiddleheads. Leroy Jenkins. poster. I grab all the posters, brother. I grab every single one of those posters, and guess what I'm gonna do with them? That's right.
Zito, howdy do.
Howdy do, Dale. Howdy do. That's right. I'm gonna sell them. The Ragman. For big money. And some of them I saw in the flea market. Mm-hmm.
Ptix.
Uh-oh. Did they go through and loot this already? Am I left CPU fans behind? I only need one more.
The Mahoney.
The Mahoney, my man, coming with this B digs with the 3 months. That's been looted. Come on, game. One more CPU fan, damn it. I know where we could potentially get it. I know where we could potentially get it. Let's see. Take a grizzly. Yeah, I lied. Maybe there's weapon attachments that I remember getting there. What the? What are you doing over there?
Your mom.
That's fucked up, bro.
Oh, I don't know. I just work here.
Where were you throwing the grenades at?
Somewhere.
Oh, sorry. Misclick.
Yo.
Oh, sorry, misclick.
I have a proposition. I'm really new to this game. How about we become friends?
I don't know if I believe you.
I'm a level 7.
Why were you throwing grenades?
Because I'm scared.
Were you throwing them as a distraction?
No.
What were you throwing them for?
I was just trying to bait you, I guess. See where you'd if you were up there or not. I didn't know where you were at.
Ah, I see.
Try to eliminate where you were at, you know what I'm saying?
Checks out.
If you want to kill me, go ahead. I'm not really loaded, but
You don't think you'd be able to fight back?
fuck, I'm like a Timmy, bro.
No, you sound like a Chad.
I'm definitely a Timmy gang. This is like I have no idea what wipe I'm on. This is like wipe 3 probably, and I haven't played that much.
Huh. I see.
I have a better idea, better proposition. How about knife fight to the death?
I don't have a knife on me, or I would be down.
Well, what the fuck, dude?
You have a painkiller?
Yeah.
All right, pop your painkiller and jump off the ridge there. I'll let you live.
All right, sounds fair.
Gotta full send it though, And scream when you do it.
I'll full send that shit. Trust.
And scream when you do it like you're actually falling. Now you can have a gun out. What if there's someone down there?
Well, there's someone shooting at us. Gang.
There's a scav. I killed him.
All right, ready?
You got this.
Oh, shit. Uno momento. I got out.
Well, he is level 7. It's like an it's like, nah, I'm new, gang. I'm new. It's like I don't even know what wipe it is. Oh, we got a CPU fan. My man. All right, well. That's so funny. Alright, did they miss anything? Oh. Would you look at that? One LEDX. Psst. 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 Hey, psst. Hey, psst. Hey, don't go upstairs. Psst. No. He's probably like, fuck that, dude. I am not going in with into a random closet with a stranger going psst ever again. That's what that guy's thinking. He's like, fool me once, right? Shame on you. All right. Well, I'm happy at this round. I did some good deeds. I helped some Timmies. I killed some Timmies. I spared a scav. I'm going to the wrong extract. Let's go find this scav and make him take the PMC scav extract with us. If you were the scav, where would you have ran to? That's AI scav. Hello? Hello? Psst. Psst.
Ты петуха! Вон он, сука!
Huh.
Хуелоты, бля, а ты хуелоты, конец тебе, блядь! Легко проебался. Пулька, блядь, распроебанный.
This guy's got to be around here somewhere. Hello? Hello? Oh, those are AI scavs. There's so many of them.
Сдохни, тварь!
Ow. ETS? What about it? You do a scout run after this? Maybe. We'll see how long this raid takes. I wanted to hunt this dude down and be like, yo, freeze. Make him take the PMC scout extract with me, but I don't know where the hell he went. Maybe he's upstairs. Get one of the tech stores. Shut up, scav. Oh shit. You'd imagine. Found another Ledex in an unlocked room. Did they hit up here? They probably did. Yeah. Well, another CPU fan, but we already have all 6. Alright, Emercom we go. I don't know where that scav is. Wait, hang on. Okay, it's not found raid. Or it is found raid, rather. Got worried for a second. I thought maybe my friends from earlier died. $154 XP. I know it's max attention. I get a lot of XP from searching scavs. That scav might have not had anything on him. That's just like kind of the base. It's 200. There's 200-ish. do you avoid getting the loot bug when quick searching? You mean just tap an F and then keep going? Don't do it as fast. Let the image fully render in and then go. So you have to let it sit for a tiny bit longer. Makes it a little more sketchy, but like if the bag's on the ground here, oops, it'd be like that long, right? Player scab, yeah, that was a player scab. Man heard me running and went to peek over. Greed got the better of him. There we go. Yeah, Exodus, the stream, it goes 24/7. I'll raid into replay, like the overnight channel, and I'll still have like the camera up and stuff. Throughout the day, I'll be on camera 20 to 21 hours. Usually like 2 hours after stream and then 1 hour before stream. It takes me an hour to get ready for stream. Like wake up, eat, shower, shit, shower, eat, in that order. And get everything like ready for the stream with like the music and OBS and titles and thumbnails and stuff. I have 2 PCs, yeah. Yep. I do plan on having the 24/7 stream consistently running, yeah. Yep. I'm looking into different ways of doing that. One of the ways is like it costs like 120 a month or something like that. And it's like business expense, would have the 24/7 channel running, not bad. Oh shit, we might be able to go talk to property. I think instead I'd rather have like just one of the like a low-end PC or something running it. Yeah, full-time editor as well. Mm-hmm. Yep.
В какой-то степени. Не буду у тебя спрашивать, зато помнишь там про какого-то этот мистер? Раскерман заявил, что в нем. А знал бы я еще. Найди этот кейс. Ты мне хорошо помог.
I thought I picked the wrong thing for a second. Okay. Let me pull this up real quick. See which one I have to do. Now I'm going to hand over the case to Proper so I can unlock Lightkeeper. Cool. Well, let's go get that. Oh, and we can start the hideout upgrade now for the Bitcoin farm. Hell yeah. Okay, 7 more of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. And then 13 more of these guys. Easy. 3 more. And 2 more. Yeah, I was wondering. I'm 105 hours, so that's ready. Holy. 105 hours. Should watch the Puppy Bowl tomorrow. When's that? Don't know if I've seen the Puppy Bowl, but I am interested. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. All right, up to level 16. We're getting up there. We're getting up there. What up, Regimus? All right. Just gotta go get the armor case. Now I'm giving that shit to Mr. Propple. I thought it was going to be time gated for a little bit longer. I didn't think we were going to be able to do it till tomorrow. That's nice. Very nice. There we go. Okay, so they gave us cash for completing that quest. I don't remember there being a quest reward for doing this storyline. Team rough versus team tough. Is that for the Puppy Bowl? That's fucking hilarious. Team rough versus team tough. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know how it is. Well, I mean, maybe not. I don't know. Everyone's gonna deal with that differently, right? So he's good though. He's good. He's good. They took the best maps out of Arena. Which ones did they take out of Arena? Base is gone. Wait, you mean like from the Christmas event? Your longest PMC surviving streak? This wipe, I think only 20. Yeah, 20. Longest ever? On PMC, it was like in the 40s. I don't remember how far we made it. It was at the start of a wipe.
Bear never you sick.
Bear, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with the Twitch Prime. Thank you. That's 6 months, my man. Actually, it was when Pesley raided me. It was the longest I'd survived. Like counting PMCs. Only PMCs, rather. Including scabs and stuff, 100 total. Why is the noise so small?
Big checks.
That's funny. I didn't realize it. It was that way because
big checks.
Yesterday I had to do like a special scene for the tournament, for that Call of Duty tournament at night, and we went to like set up a profile and then just copied over a gaming scene, which is the scene we're on now, and then I removed like all the alerts and the overlay and all that stuff, but that was on a different profile. We didn't realize it was also removing it on this profile because it was in a camera group. So yeah, I had to re-add the notifications back. I just didn't have time to actually see the do the sizing. Give me advice for new players in Tarkov. Exclamation point new. Maybe pull up a guide and then just like a general new player guide as well. The tips and tricks. I need to update those actually as well, but the points still stand. But I want to do an all-encompassing tips and tricks guide coming up. But the biggest thing when you're as a new player is scav. Just run your scav as much as you can. Anytime your scav is up, run it. When your scav's not up, run your PMC and try to progress through the side storyline. You don't have to do the main story, the side story. The main story you got to do a little bit for the tour, just so you have access to like streets and reserve and be able to go to the other maps. But overall, the main storylines just get to terminal. The side story is what levels up your traders, and that's far more important as a new player especially. So yeah, run your scav anytime it's up. When your scav's not up, run your PMC and try and progress through the storyline or the side quest. If you run out of funds and or you're just like, I have tried to do that, but I am dead broken, died and lost everything, you're gonna get a bear weapon, AKS-74U. Do exclamation point AKS-74U. There's a budget build in that. It's level 1. To get access to one of the attachments, you do have to do Gunsmith Part 1, but it's easy. That AKS-74U, and then get like a backpack. If you don't have a backpack, no sweat. You can get a storage rig, but the backpack you are not guaranteed to get off a scab, but you are guaranteed to get a storage rig off a scab. And so you go with the AK, and ideally some ears, because you're not guaranteed ears either, and your character's pretty freaking deaf without ears. And so ears are important. That AK is the weapon to defend yourself, and then you need a storage rig or a backpack to pair with it, preferably a backpack. But you can do a storage rig if you need to. And that way you're not marked and cursed. You're not going to have scabs just come running at you from a mile away because they smelled you. Like they have to see you and stuff to aggro you. If you only bring in the weapon, then you're gonna be marked and cursed. Scabs are gonna play more aggressive. They're gonna come kill you. It's gonna be annoying. Yeah, you go in with the weapon backpack, kill a scab. You're gonna guaranteed get the rig. Put that on. then as you're going around, you kill more scabs, you get a better rig, and you put one in your backpack for more storage. And then you fill up and you pick up more loot and you pick up more loot, and then you get out and you sell all that shit and you do it again and you do it again and you do it again, and then you get a route down and you learn where to look for the loot. I'm trying to remember where I gotta go for this shit. Oh yeah, the crash plane.